Hey Ninja, hey Bard, hey Dark, how you all doing? Welcome, welcome. How was your fantastic Sunday? Not Sunday, Friday. I'm glad we're Friday, not Sunday. That means the weekend is still gonna have to start. How you all doing? I have the ache. I have the ache. Yep. Sorry. Whoa, 55. Crazy. Thank you for the support, Dark. 55 watch stream. Thank you. Good? There's a big good, Bart. Something good that happened? Struggling with in-game pillar. Which games are you playing? Which game are you struggling on? Hey, Pharaoh, how are you doing? Welcome. Oh wait, my music is in loop. I keep forgetting to prepare some better music. And after the stream, I will forget about it. And I will remember again next stream. The start next stream. Honkai Star Rail? They have difficult puzzles in it. Not doing badly, but getting frustrated at the Space Engineer scripting API. Also, everything is a wrestling match, and that's not too do you want? Yeah, I would like to. Ninja, can you help me remind? I don't know if I will have the time to do it, but I would definitely. I would not mind it. I need to grind because I accidentally pulled on the wrong banner, and this is a rerun. Oh. Also, you have to grind for the next banner. Be ready. There is the Arc Knight Anfielder. That's tempting, yeah. It's tempting, but at the same time, I don't know if I have time for another game, especially not another gacha. But it's one of the. It's a really tempting one. We roll. But yeah, gachas is not. It's not good. Maybe we have to try it. Oh, it's tempting. It's tempting. I have to ask or Bongo if he passed by if he still enjoyed since yesterday. You know. But I don't like the way Gacha plays. I have 5 days left on this banner, and I want one of this one. Oh, yeah, that's good luck, huh? You got this. I believe in you. It's weekend. You got this. You got this. I do believe in you. For example, to change the text color on a screen, there's a method. Except if it's a screen in a cockpit, in which case you have to do something else first. Oh yeah. And heaven forbid you want 2 different colors of text on the screen at the same time. Yeah, it sounds like they try to give you a lot of possibility through scripting and APIs, and at the same time they still like it's not enough. Like your mind goes free because you know you have an API, and at the same time the API still limits you. You know? Yeah, that would I would not like that. I mean, it's not that I would not like that. I mean, but I understand the frustration. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start Path of exile, my minions. Path of exile. Hopsa. Not to mention it's all in C#, which I haven't learned, but I'm learning. Do you know how to code? Like in general, then will be fairly. I want to say between codes easy. Well, like it's you have to learn the syntax, but you have the mindset. If you have to learn to code and get the mindset, that's a little pain to get to start this. Ninja says you have plenty of experience in C# and far. Oh yeah, I used to be a developer. Now it's more. Okay, then you're gonna be fine. Let's see if we solved something.
It's your lucky day.
It's your lucky day. Oh, something disappeared here. Oh, 20 divines. Ooh, at least something for once. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Upsa, and where are my divines? 30 divines. Woohoo! It was a good language, but recent changes by Microsoft made it a lot harder to use. How come? Last time I used it was 7 years ago. I did enjoy it 7 years ago. When I was still young, I need to have the mustache toggle. Where's the mustache toggle? I don't have a mustache toggle on my Stream Deck. I don't have the mustache toggle. But I'm gonna self use. Wait, I'm gonna self use the mustache here. Up. Okay. When I was still young, there was C#. I remember, kiddos, before vibe coding, we had C#.
You've received a shipment. Received a shipment.
Oh, we get this too. Look at that. We got so much money. We got so much money. To be fair, Space Engineer is kind of an old game. I'm okay. I'm okay with it, but little difference. I know. Yeah, I understand. When I was young, there was. I don't know that one. What is British broadcast? What is the C for? British broadcast. What is basic? Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, that was pretty weird. Like, damn, I really thought it was like the company. Oh my god. Really? Wait, so that was the language of the BBC? No. No, yeah, I believe you, Ninja. They made it a lot more complex because they changed it into variables. Could be null by default. You can't be null by default, and I broke all your libraries. Ah, yeah. But they are not null by default, no? Emoji language. No, I remember. It's an emoji pro. It was literally a computer made by. Oh, so it is actually from them. Oh. I remember in high school, I learned. I don't know if it still exists. Was Visual Basic. Visual from Microsoft. I don't know if it still exists. That was my first language. Visual Basic. That was I don't. It's been so long. I don't remember. Maybe not, yeah. You have to write type question mark means it can be null. Ah, and all their libraries are a mix of can be and can be null. Yeah, the problem if you make a big change like that, it breaks all the other it breaks all the other code from before. Well, I don't remember anything about Visual Basic. I learned how to code on it in my two last year of high school. I didn't understood why they didn't make it code in C# and stuff, but I suppose there was reasons for it. But I don't remember anything about Visual Basic. I remember my in the end of high school, I had to make a very big project, and it was an application in Visual Basic to hold points of some sporting event at the school, but not like 1+1. You know, it's like lots of events, and you had to scan barcodes and stuff like that to keep the times and everything. And all libraries are a mix of can be and can be no. The teacher doesn't want to update its material. Yeah, that's a pain. But I mean, I do find a weird change for C#, you know. It's something that affects a lot, and I don't really feel like there really has a lot of upside to do that change instead of breaking everything. I mean, there must be, yeah, else they don't do it. There's a logic behind it. Yeah, well, definitely, yeah. I can't argue with that. I hope there's a logic behind. It virus can be null, so you can't have no pointer bugs. No. Okay. It's too long for me. Too long. Last time I could, it was when I was still young.
Speed.
And athletic. No, I figured out very quickly that I liked it to code if it was to do something for myself. I didn't like it to code if it was something for someone else, because then you usually didn't really, you know, you didn't. I'm athletic at eating tuna. I did do leg day yesterday, and I'm regretting it today, and I know I'm gonna regret it tomorrow even more. Yeah. Increase damage with... I don't know if it's good. Is the word anything? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, wow. They made it even slower now? It's 3/7 seconds? Wow, they made it even slower now. That's a bummer. Nothing good, unexalted. Nothing good. 5 exalted? Oh la la! Yeah, I don't know. Could be good, could be bad, I don't know.
Who sent you?
Who sent you? Yeah, I don't think that's worth anything, eh? That's crazy though. We went for 5/10 seconds to 3/7 seconds. Oh, it's 8/12 seconds. What? That makes no sense. How can you have 8/12 seconds if you can have only 3/7? You can only have 6/14. That makes no sense. So, minions, we are back in our hat-breaking buck. Or hat-breaking, But I want to take it differently. I don't want to have to spam like a madman. I don't want to have to do that anymore. So I'm thinking I'm going to try other techniques. I found a bit yesterday, as you could have seen. I found for about 1,500 exalted, That thing was 10 divine. Now we got 20 divine from the sale today. That's fairly nice. We got lots of money. That's very good. That's really cool. That's whatever. What is this? Is it more than anything? Probably not, eh? No. Whoa. Hello. Buy or sell items.
I will make you. Indeed.
I will make use of it. And this one? Was it worded with the... No, huh? No on sale. 10 exalted. 1 exalted. Is that worth something? Good question. Good question. Slow rolls, huh? Slow, I don't think it's... I'm just gonna keep it and probably forget about it forever and ever. Because that's what we do. We should also look at this, one day. Holy moly. Gold. Resistance. Do we have any resistance? Gold resistance to maximum resistance. Oh la la. Oh la la. Oh la la. Okay. Okay. So what do we try to do, minions? What do we try to do? That's a good question. I think I'm thinking and it hurts. That's a problem. I feel like my brain doesn't want to think today. And yet, here we are. We have to think. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Also, do we still take damage from... Yeah, something is igniting me and I do not know what. Support cast making their effect... Support spells you cast yourself making their effect reoccur when cast. Cannot support challenge skills or skills with a cooldown. No. No. If I cast another spell, do I ignite myself too? I do. I do ignite myself. Why do I ignite myself? I don't get it. Why do we ignite yourself, minions?
Speak. This is all we have.
I must keep calculating.
Yeah, when you deal a critical hit. Yeah, but I don't have that, huh? The only thing that I can... Is it because it... Did I ignite when it touches me? Hmm. Is it as a start of a skill, huh? Siphon elements, so maybe that. When active, has a chance to create infusion remnants. When you free shock or ignite a target. I'm gonna just put another skill. Like another element skill, and I'm gonna see if I'm still getting ignite. Frost bomb. That has a CD, I think. Does it? Hold on, yeah. Comet. Oh, here. Cooldown 10 seconds though. Yeah, well, let's just take the frost bomb. Let's see. Am I igniting myself too? That's a long CD, yeah? I'm not igniting myself, huh? So there's something with fire. Is that a passive?
Another strategy.
Maximum mana is replaced by twice as much Infernal Flames. Gain Infernal Flames instead of spending mana. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage with Infernal... Ah. Is it maybe my Infernal Flame? Is that? Ah. It's my Infernal Flame. To give him damage. Okay. Debuff inflicted damage over time. Okay, now I get it. Infernal Flames make me... Okay.
To change plans.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I want to try, minions. The idea we had is... How much spirit? We barely have any spirit, huh? But I need a scepter for it. Oh. That's a downside to it. I need a scepter for it. I want to try the Infernal Legion, you know? We can take other skeleton. Just to give it a try. But which one? Do we have a snipers? Snipers here. And Infernal Legion. Number 3, huh? Okay. If I put it here, I deactivate this. I deactivate this. Not this one. Oh, is this one? Okay. I put Infernal Legion in it. No, wait, before I do that, I need my ring. This one. Here, try. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need much more than that, huh? They respawn way too slow too, huh? I need money more than that, I think. I think I need money more than that. Yeah, they respawn too slowly. Yeah. Yeah, gonna be too slow. I think if we have more, it might be possible. But I need them to respawn faster. And I think I have one to respawn. Huh? Respawn. Didn't I have one? I'm sure I had some boots. No. Ah, it's revive. To revive faster. Let's see. Oh, I lost all my intelligence.
Yes.
How can I perfect myself?
Intelligence. Oh. Okay. Lost that temporarily, but that's fine. Mm-hmm. Do I still have the ring? I still have the ring. I won't need much more than that, huh? Yeah. Let's try to put the whole spirit gear instead. I put that. I put this. What else did I have? I just need to keep everything together. Like this. Oh, because I'm more immobilities. No. Are they still worth something? 20 divine. I'll maybe sell this ones. Hey Tiara, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. That's a good one, huh? Trying to see, increase reservation. Oop. Increase energy shield, minion skills. Up, up. Whee. Okay. And Tadbell was interesting too. Huh? Up, up. Okay, let's give this a try. But now we can put that on here. Upsa. Woo! Okay, that's a bit too fast. Hey Bongo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, today a bit too fast, a bit too many, yeah? Maybe I do like this. 10 is that fine, 10? 10 is still too many. How you doing, Mungo? How is Arc Enfield doing? There's still too many. I get damage equal to their HP. Yeah. Very good. I'm glad to hear that. How much are we gonna take? Okay. They revive fast enough. I don't think they revive fast enough, and I don't think they die fast enough. Best gacha ever? Really? That much? That much? That's a unstable. Do I have unstable minions somewhere? This unstable something. Best gacha ever? That's something. That's a big statement, huh? Why is it the best one? I was talking. I might give it a try tomorrow. You know. I might want to give it a try tomorrow. Warrior. Ah, it's mean instability. Instability. Go to reduce to low, dealing. What is low? Low is 35 or less. Can't they die faster with that one? Okay, let's see. I need to make them stop dying first, huh? I get my HP back up. Okay. One. And it's going back up. Yeah, let's try 2. Maybe even 3. I need to spawn them at the same time. Okay. And now I need to go back up. Hmm? One, 2. At least they die fast. That's good news. They don't respond fast enough. Right? 1, 2. Yeah. But I have the energy shield. Ah. But if I remove this, I'm losing the energy shield. Oh. I need to recoup also as energy shields. I need that. Okay. So, how do we do? We need strength again. Let's try to get some strength back.
I must keep calculating.
We need some strength. Strength. Just put some strength. The only strength that it needs. Strength. How much are we in strength? Oh, we need quite a bit of strength, huh? Just to give it a try.
What is it?
Another strategy.
Strength. Strength. That's 57, so we need 2 more. Mean. Strength. And strength. Do I what? Oh, it's always my nose. No, it's a bad tick. I'm sorry. the bad take I have. Okay, if I try like this. I have my notes as always blocked, you know. So this works. How is he doing? That's not bad, huh? Yeah? They respond a bit too slow, I think. If I do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. That's not bad, but they spawn too slow. Between they die, 7 seconds, so they need to respond faster. I also need... Let's try 10. Problem is normally they die at the same time, huh? So what if I remove? I'll put it back in, upside. Let's see. Boom. Same time that they come back. But they need to respond faster. Okay, now we need to make the respond faster. Revive, I think it's called. Revive. What did it say? We did more for each different type of reviving. No. Do we have a revive gem? Revive. They deal more if they revive. That's kind of nice, huh? Last for a second. They only die for. They only last 4 seconds. Okay, let's get. Let's try something. Huh? Remove this. Oh. The only downside is they're a bit annoying. They make a bit of noise all the time. Okay, let's see what we can do. Refund passive. I have 4 passives here. Let's refund them a bit more. Up. Yeah, they don't want to refund. Why? Because I'm up here. Oh no. Quite far. Up. Boom. Boom. That's gonna be expensive, huh? That's gonna be very expensive. We have 18, so I think I can at least go to the revive ones. Minions revive faster. That's here. Let's do intelligent. Maximum life. 5. Revive. Pretty certain is there somewhere else to here. Revive faster, 25% faster. That's quite a big in here. 15% faster. Move those ones. Okay. Like this. And then why do we need dexterity? What is that thing needs dexterity, huh? Increase evasion, increase critical hit, attack speed, dexterity. We don't really care too much about that one if we go to this build.
Go on.
Another strategy.
No. Strength, doesn't matter. Strength. But the fun part is we go this side and then we can eventually maybe also go to the shifting side. Cast speed, and revive fall. Okay. Let's see. Let's give it a try, minions. Upside. So they should revive fast. Oh. They don't have the Infernal Legion. Upside. And instability. They revive in 4 seconds. That's already better. Not ideal, but it's better. How can we make them die even faster? That's the question. Because 4 seconds plus 1, 2, that's 6 seconds. We need them to die faster. How can we have them die even faster? Because the reason when they die, they're gonna heal us basically. That's the whole idea. It is hitting us decently for now. Bless you. I wonder how long we can already stay like this. Oh, I think that's the limit 30. That's not that much, huh? That is not that much. No. Now, what we can do though, we can increase the amount of minions we have by at least twice, huh? We move up. Do I survive? No, that's a bit too many. Do 15? Do I survive 15? I don't think so. No. And what it is? As to the base fire damage. But I barely have any fire resistance. That's not helping, sure. But we can still give it a try, huh? Up. Still a lot of damage. Oh, that's too much. And 10 was not enough? What about 13? Yeah. But by doing this, I lost a lot of recoup, no? Don't I have recoup on my boots? I do not. I have recouped here. I need back. That's important. My belt has recoup too. I don't put all my chances. Is that what medieval cookie palm was like? What do you mean? How do you mean? This thingy? I don't think I did too much damage there. But, oh, my fire resistance is so long. Why is my fire resistance? Let me put those boots back on. Do all the means? Yeah. They're farming. So I'm trying to... I have this demon form, which is very strong, but it takes HP away from me. So I'm trying to find a way to give me more HP. And one of the ways is to take damage, but have more recouped as you take 10 damage you take. To make like a loop. So that's what I'm trying here. You can see my HP on the bottom left. But it's not that easy, huh? I'm using my second ring. If I put this ring here, is a fire damage. That's fire resistance. Okay. That's better. And then my gloves. Is this gonna work? Now you have the stats on the bottom there, which can go infinite, but the more stacks you have, the more damage you take. So I need to find something I like, but I think I need more of them. 180. I can only go to 180 now. That's not that much, huh? That is not that much. But is it killing me or no? It's not killing me. Yet. How much resistance do we have? 75. Because that's like best case scenario. How long can we sustain like this? But I think they need to die faster and revive faster. That's a little... Hold on. Let me see, I go into stats, minions revive faster. What are all the items? We have this, but we cannot use that. We have a ring. Oh, isn't that the ring we're using? And the ring we're actually using. We buy a second one. We take even more damage. That would maybe be smarter. But at the same time, we don't have much resistance on it. Pearl ring. Hard bond loop pearl ring. 18, 17. Wait. Let's remove the sufferance for a little bit. Upside. Hey, yeah, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Open website. Let's see. Cast speed, increase maximum life. Life region, increase mana region. Minions revive faster. So I want the minions revive faster, at least on 15. I would like the life regeneration. Life regeneration. Also on 15. 15. I thought I said 15 and it put me 14.9. I guess it's rounding up. It's the first time I see it. Cast speed. Cast speed. Increased cast speed. That's implicit. Where's the implicit one? I'm good. Gonna farm your witch and place something. Oh, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. I want this on 10. 5. Oh, that's not much. Minions have maximum life. Minions have increased life. Let's put it on 15. That starts to be expensive, huh? That's like a perfect one almost. That's like almost a perfect one. 140. Oh. We don't have to pay that much for now, huh? If it works, we can get the big one, the big ones later. Yeah, I'm still not sure it's gonna work. Up, up. I remove this. This one is that. Main issue I have is my fire resistance is very low. I think I have a belt with... That's the belt already. Fire resistant. Data bummer. Do I have a glass with fire resistant temporarily? Be fire? No. Cold resistance. Be fire? No. I mean, it was 14 on it, but... Can't. Let's say let's give it a try. We're gonna take twice as much damage now. Yeah, so I can have less minions. Yeah. But they have... Oh, they revive faster too now. 4 seconds still. What else can we buy that revives faster? On the ring and that, do you think? Yeah, let's do rare instead. No results. Ah, only uniques, huh? That's all we have. That's all we have. Any non-unique. Oh, yeah. Take a bit more damage than that. Take a bit more damage than that. Go with 10. That's too much. It's like expeditional. Okay, that was good, I think, no? Oh, I can't see. How low did it drop? 100, I think. And then... Do we have any other revive faster?
Time to change plans.
Doesn't look like it, huh? No. But, what can we do? A gigantic, I don't think I would change the revive speed, huh? Gigantic, more life, more damage, increased size. That doesn't help me. Okay. What else can we do? We need them to die faster then. We need them to die faster. How can we make them die faster? That sounds too bad, huh? That sounds so bad. Poor minions. It says how fast they revive already. Space reservation. Swap time. Usage on skill, minion modifier, maximum life, life armor, evasion, resistance, block, element, charge. It doesn't say how fast they revive. Reforming minions. Is that something maybe? Reforming? Reforming. No. What about here? Reform. Oh, what's this? Energy charge starts when your minions are reformed. I don't know about that. Let me stop their sufferance for a bit. Okay. What? Yeah, the problem is I have to have my weapon. I have to have my weapon in it for it to stop their sufferance. To see the thingy. Minions from support skill dies 4 seconds after life is reduced to 0. I don't want that. Less damage, take less damage. Armor break. Brutality, I'm gonna open them all, huh? Ambush, support skill, connects against them down for life. Brutality. No, bleed, support skill, inflict bleed. Support skill increased ignite duration. No. No. There's a chance to get endurance charge. No. Target can be affected by poison. No. 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 Ignite. Last gap. Life drain. Melee damage. Pin. Meat shield. No. Magnified area. No. Low potential. No. No. Pin up. First skill trigger. No. Brutality behead. No. No. Mean from support skill. Heal allies within 3 meters for 25 upon death. No. But if I do that, can I see something? Death march. Minions from support skills. No. And fiery death. Enemies ignited by support skill. No. That's not it. Minions explode when reduced to low life. They're the only one that can make. What if I find something that deal them more damage? Take damage. Take 20% of the maximum life as fire damage per second. Take 20% more damage. We try. Take more damage. Here. That's higher. Let's try it with and without, huh? The first with. The last 4 seconds now, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And what about with that? 1, 2, 3, That's 3. Right? 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Yeah, maybe we got something. 1. Oh, 1, 2. Wait, there's also 3. Wait, they do bring reviving. 1, 2, 3. It's 3? Minions from supports killing knight. They take 30. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1. Yeah, but it works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I still 4. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 3, yeah? That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't think that's good. Even at that, I don't think it's gonna work. 1. Oh. That was fast. 1, 2. Oh. You're gonna play Arc? I don't know, Bongo. There's a high chance I try tomorrow, to be honest. Not exploding fast. There's a high chance I try tomorrow, to be honest. 1, 2. Oh, 1. 1, 2. I kind of want to give it a try tomorrow. I'm not sure 100% yet. Okay, let's see. How does this work? It's seen only once every 4 seconds, huh? Do I need more energy shields with that? That could be. Will I need more energy shield? I removed all the energy shield, of course.
Yes.
Energy shield.
Another strategy.
Yeah, but no, that's intelligence. Evasion instead of intelligence. What if? Because now I don't need. Do I need? I think I will still need that. What if I add this to? Wait, maximum life. 400 energy shield. Not a lot, huh? Yeah. Then my gloves. So there are some gloves I can use in between. Increase energy shield 60%. Have another gloves? No. Okay. See. I need more energy shield, huh? Oi. The fire thing you are not in. Up so. That's not too bad. But the life is going down, huh? Yeah, from here the life is going down. That's bad. Yeah, so at 50 stacks, that's too much. I need much more minions. I need much more minions. Revive that. That's gonna just kill me, yeah?
Speak.
Another strategy.
Energy shield. Energy shield. Can't try it right. Not gonna work. Yeah. Don't have a focus currently. Maximum. Maximum yields. We have them all already. That's a bummer. Oh, yeah, those one are interesting. Maximum energy shield, maximum energy shield. Oh, I don't have anything left. Yeah, I don't think that this... Yeah? I don't think that this is gonna work. Okay, we're gonna try something else. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly first. Okay, I'm back on. Wow. Okay, how are we gonna do that? Good question. Good question. Good question. I think I wanna try a completely different way to build. The thing is, we can use the mana thing, but I don't like the mana way. You have to keep spamming it. That's not my way. I don't want to keep spamming it. I'll be back 2 seconds, means. Okay, I'm back, my minions. Let's go back to crying together. Damn, look at what I just noticed. Look at all the minions dead on the ground. Like, yeah.
Time
How are we gonna do it? We're gonna do it completely different, means. Completely different. We're gonna go in a corner and we're gonna cry. Why did these games just make me want to cry? Okay, let's try to keep stuff together though. This go here. Oh, that was fire resistant. I need to keep everything together. That's gonna be a big mess. Let's go here. The good news is that maybe... Maybe... Oh, no, no. I need more stuff. I need more storage space. That's the minion build. That's the minion build too. Oh, no, 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 no. This one go to 2 swords up. This one too. What is even that thing? That's a weird one. This go to 2 swords. I need more storage space. This helmet is beautiful, but what to do with it? This one go to this one. Like, yeah. Oh, this one go here. One go here. This one go here. One go here. Like, yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay.
What is it?
What is?
How can I perfect myself?
What do we want? We want to remove everything. I think we want to do I'm gonna try with the shape shifting buffs. Change, you know? Just get away, get away, get away. Up, up. I have to remove first that I... You have to remove this item. Upside. Hey, come back.
Go on.
Another strategy.
Another strategy. Upside. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're gonna have so much points. The main question is, how are we gonna attribute them, huh? I should probably use those online build calculators, because we're gonna spend so much, and I mean so much gold. Up, 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 so. Up, yeah. What is it still connected to? These ones? Ah. I'm gonna be poor at the end. So maybe farm the much gold or thingy? Because I think we have to farm some gold. 4? Upside, okay. Floor refund. 109. Let me see if I can farm some gold map. You don't need an option to uncheck everything in this branch. That would be nice. There's maybe one that I just don't know, to be fair. But that would be indeed nice. No, the game is still in early access, so they might maybe still have all the minions. What a that thing. So they maybe it might come. Bookmark, much gold though. Oh, but I cannot reach it. I have to do the maps around. Problem for later. Problem for later. Okay. Now, what I want to do,
How can I perfect
these things I want to remove. And now, that's a good question. All damage from you and allies in present contribute to flammability and ignite magnitude. That's kind of a nice one. Now, since I don't have the Master Darkness, Demon Flame has no maximum. It's gonna stop at 10. Alright. That gives us more options. And it's easier to sustain. But we lose a lot of damage. Shape shifted. So what I would like to do is take advantage of those shape shifting nodes from the druids. That could be fun. But how do we do that? Faster energy charge. Faster start of energy shields recharge once shape shifted. Yeah. Ho ho ho. Those ones here are fun. We have to start from here. From here. How are we gonna do that? Do we want to use mana or no? That's another question. Do we want mana or no? Because we could.
I must keep calculating.
We could still go to the Pyromantic Pact. We have infinite mana. Or this one. In Elemental Archon will cast a spell while high on flame. Lose all Elemental Archon on reaching maximum internal flame. Oh. Then we have max mana. Hey, Mikey, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm still breaking my hat, Mikey, on this stupid demon form. Look, I made a card and it actually tries, you know the idea I had with trying with Infernal Legion to make the minions die? Well, you can see the corpse here. The idea is nice, but the issue is they don't die fast enough. So from the moment you have around 50 demon form, 50 points of demon form, it just doesn't sustain, sadly. So yeah. That's out of the window. I also... Sorry, I have the hic. I also don't want to do the other method we were because I don't like the spamming of the resource. Right? So there are two things I can do. Or I can go in blood magic, which is definitely an option. It's probably the smart option. But I'm a stubborn cod and I don't want to do it like the other ones. So I'm trying to see if I can do something with the shape-shifting nodes from the druid, which I kind of like. Because technically the demon form is shape-shifting. And I'm debating to not go with the max demon flame, just the 10 basic, so we can sustain easily the thing. And then, Mackie, there is a miracle that happens. There's a miracle that happens. You are not gonna believe your eyes. You are not gonna believe your eyes, Mackie. Look at this. Look at this. Do you believe it? I didn't when I saw it. When I saw it, I did not believe it. I did not believe it. The first citadel is here. After 2 months. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I was giving up on them already. You know? And then boom. It was there. I farmed a bit with the druids. Not too much yesterday. So I managed to get my money exhausted orb to 2000. Divine orb, I got it to 10. And then I managed to sell one focus for 20. So I got 30 divines here. I hope that's enough to try a bit today. Most likely. Most likely, most likely. So yeah. I was a bit disappointed in in the T16 maps. I did all my T16 plus level 1 maps on the Druid yesterday. Yeah, the loot wasn't that great. I got a lot of white things here. Well, they were white. I put something in, but they was actually worth not much. If not, use a tablet to tower jump in that direction. That's a good idea. I got a lot of white item. Like I got much more than that. Huh? That's just the few that were maybe a bit good, but they're not even selling. Well, I was a bit disappointed to be honest in the drop in the level 82 maps. Then I tried. There was a cool technique. I don't know if you know. There is the unique maps that drop the lineage, right? The unique maps that drop the lineage, the fish, the ISO. There's a technique to do it twice actually. But you probably know it, but if you don't, there's the lineage. It doesn't matter which tier of waystone you put it. It just has to be level tier 6 or higher, right? So what you do, you take a tier 6 or higher, and then you put a Vision of Paradise tablet. They're a bit expensive, but what the Vision of Paradise allowed to do is, if a map was not previously irradiated, completing map as irradiation instead. You complete it once with only this tablet, you get the loot from the boss, and then you can do it a second time, but the second time it's going to be irradiated, which you don't care about it. What you care about is you can do it a second time. So that's really good on the maps that can have like very high drops, like the lineage one. Only downside is 90 cows orb, so it's not cheap. It's not cheap.
Oh, it's you.
And I tried it twice yesterday because I had 2 of those maps, and I didn't got that great drops. I didn't got that great orbs at all. But if you're lucky, you know, if you're lucky, you can get the Akita something. Because that's quite nice. If you're lucky. So, how are we gonna do that? That's a good question. And what? I should not have removed everything because I removed all the nice passives too, huh? We can go. Do we maximum energy shield? Do we want energy shield? I think we want energy shield, huh? We don't want minions. We want energy shield. And then we want cast. Do we want cast speed? I don't know if you need cast speed anymore. Yeah, before we went to recouped. What about we don't need recouped anymore. What if we go to regenerate? %, more maximum rage, regenerate 1 rage per second. Per 4 rage spent recently. Regenerate maximum life. Not that interesting, eh? That's not that interesting. Taken recouped as life. Do we still need to have the recoup? I think we want the least amount of maximum life. I think that's the idea. $16 life loss per second per demon flame. It doesn't matter how much life we have, actually. It's not a percentage. It's just 16 life loss per second per demon flame. Now with the infernal flame, we take 25% of maximum damage. Maximum life and energy shields as fire damage. Ho ho ho. How are we gonna do that? Damage penetrates 15% fire resistance. Ooh. We want stuff with fire. Black flame. That's an interesting one. Black flame. What is this one? 2 projectiles. No. Increased flammability. Enemies ignited by you have -5 fire resistance. Increase damage with hits against burning enemies. Ooh. Any damage that isn't damage over time is hit damage. Well, that can be cool. That can be quite cool. I think we're gonna go that way. What's this? More chance to fire projectiles. Oh, but those ones were removed. Projectile. How much is that? 6, 60, 12, 18, 22, 28, 32, 38, 38, 50% chance to add 2 more. That's not bad. That 50% chance to add 2 extra projectiles. They are quite far, but I do like them. The problem is they're really far, actually. Increase elemental damage if you have ignited an enemy recently. But recently, the problem is that's not for the bosses, huh? Ignite. Oh. Elemental damage, elemental damage. You have ignited an enemy recently. That's not bad, but it's not good for the bosses. Its magnitude increasing ignite duration on enemies. Black flame. Reduce magnitude of ignite on you. Gain 15% damage. Oh. Gain 15% of damage as extra fire damage while on ignited ground. Oh. Oh. What is these things? Increase fire damage. I got smashed by Durian somehow. I guess I've learned to stop giving citadels the critical chance mod. Yeah, that sounds painful. Look at all the fire things. Oh, plus 20 to fire resistance? I think I want to go fire and then shape shifting. The only thing that I also would like is the additional projectile, but I don't think is moving usually impact with target when it hits them. Project, does that mean that I can add 2 comets or something? Increase mana region, increase. Oh. Question is how do I start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like the cast speed here. Do you want mana or no? We can get ignite, and if we ignite the ignited ground, how does that work? The ignite? Yeah, but I don't have any items now. I can't even equip a weapon, of course. Can I cast spell without? No. Intelligence. Something giving me intelligence? No. The spell wounds are all chance-based, true and 40. Oh. Yeah, it's quite good, and what I like is if you combine those 3 with those 4, 5, 6, you have 50% chance, which is not that start to be substantially good in my opinion. Higher projectile. 60% chance, a 50. That's really not bad, huh? In my opinion. And I think you can increase that. Yeah, but I completely removed that thing though. So I'm whole completely naked. Skills. Can I add projectile somehow? Projectile. Multi-shot. Less damage, additional 2 projectiles. That's not bad, huh? So that would be like 5 projectiles. You have the will charge too. That's only 25%. Nova projectile. Nova projectile, the big issue is it has 8-second cooldown. Which is a big issue. Looks like it can multi-shot. Yeah. Did I already had multi-shot? No. Break from support skills fork. Break from support. Less damage after forking. Tornado shot. Yeah. That could be interesting. The problem is, it's quite far from each other. I want to do something with fire. But yeah. How much resistance do usually a monster have? Can reduce, because there's a lot of penetrate fire resistance, like a lot if you look at it. Penetrate fire. But maybe not that much, but still, you know. You can have 15, 21, 27, plus 18, that's 37, 35, 45, 51, 57, 63, 69, 78, 78, 84, 84. Wait, no, even more. 84 plus 11, 95. Depends how boss using more. Somewhere too, especially can go below it. Yeah, but that's why I wonder how much. That's why I wonder. How does invert take it? Ah. So the Akita, basically, if they have plus 60, it goes to minus 60. While here, I can only go to 0. What is expose? There's no expose. Oh, here. What is exposure? Damage penetrates fire resist. Even more fire resist. Even more fire resist. We are back going to go to the bathroom. More is better, but don't need too much. Okay, we're back. I came back. For me, it was about getting inverted. The need for too much. Yeah, but the invert is very expensive, no? Dimensional weak spot is a boss killer with faster. You told me that dimensional weak spot already once. What was that? Dimensional weak spot. So yeah, Rakita is of course the better one, but dimensional weak spot is already good if you attack faster. You have a lot of attack, that can be indeed... Oh, we have 5. Okay, let's try to do some stuff. You can use from nothing zero to jump there too. Well, I think we're gonna go around there, because I want to go around the shapeshifting. I want to use the shapeshifting nodes. The only thing is... I don't know which one. Increase damage, shapeshifting. The only thing is... That's a bit increased armor or shapeshifting. That's I don't have armor, or I don't really want armor. A bit a bummer. Increased life region. That's not increased life region. Increase amount of life leech. Increase life regen rate. All those things I want. I have to see. Oh, yeah, of course. Extra cold damage. I like those all those ones. The rage, I don't think I can use it. Damage by 15 of elemental resistance. That's good, huh? Dangerous blast zone. Then dangerous. 18% of damage extra physical. So every damage I do becomes physical. Oh, but I have to take plant skills first. That's a bit a bummer. I also want to see combat skills. There's combat skills, no? Oh no. I thought there was combat. Top of yeah, to that up quickly.
Speed.
Yeah, the only issue is if I don't do something like you, like with the Geo. If I don't use the Geo, I have to take all those increased damage with plant skill, which I don't plan to use, you know. I do understand if you have the Jewel there, that's quite good. Huh? Yeah, if you have the Jewel, that's indeed bingo. Okay, so another question is, do I go that fast or do I try cast shift? Because I also want any shape shifters recently. No animal form. Increase. What about the weird positioning? It's okay. The shape-shifting that interests us is those ones, I think. Elemental damage, elemental damage, elemental damage. Extra lightning damage, why not? Faster start of energy recharge. That's one I read. What substance means. The fastest charge of energy recharge, I think that's great. Is we're gonna play an energy shield based thingy. Fast start of energy recharge. Increase energy recharge, increase energy recharge. Then this one, I'm not too sure. I like this one, gain 5% of damage as extra fire damage, which I like, but I have to use two skill points which are completely useless for me, because increase 10% increase armor, which I won't have. And that's twice. That's a bit of a bummer. On the left side is increased damage against immobilized enemies, which is kind of nice, but I don't immobilize them. I don't think I'm gonna immobilize. Yeah. Then what I like is down here, increase regeneration. Skill speed. There's a lot of skill speed. Regeneration, that's nice. Here, consume all rage, no. No. Here, increase damage. Well, those are interesting, but we have to do quite around, huh? The penetrate elemental resistance is quite good. Increase physical damage. That we don't need. Rage is attack damage. Ah, yeah, but we don't need the rage. So I'm checking with. We would like this ones, but we have to go quite around for it, huh? What are the things around? Lighting damage. Do we have fire damage around here? We actually do have fire damage. Increase damage. Increase fire damage. Increase ignite duration. Mm. Okay. Okay, okay. Mm. Molten? Yeah, but the issue I have... I like that one. Oh, it's Molten Being. Oh. 5% of damage is extra fire damage. 5% physical... Oh, yeah. Hmm. They have lots of interest. And the ignite, that's like the debuff, right? Like poison but with fire, right? What make more sense with shamans? But you have ignite and you have ignite, that's like a dot, right? Like poison but fire. Mm-hmm. Okay. Chaos 2. Now I have to find our way to get up there. How many timeless jewels can you use? Yeah, but that's my second. I know the black flame. I mean, I want to try the black flame, but that's after. I first want to make a real a real. Oh. Right, I first want to make a full fire, then I want to switch it to cows. Right. Now the only issue I have is I don't know how to start to go there. Damage, elemental damage. Increased damage, increased chance to inflict elements on rare and unique. Everything is good, huh? Time lost, any amount, heard of the well, or from nothing. Ah yeah, sorry, is the from nothing, I mean. And what is heart of the well? Is that the other one I used? I was thinking maybe using the from nothing to get the extra projectile. This one. I don't know, that's timeless. That's timeless. What's heart of the well? Heart of the well diamond. Ah, those ones. Those are random ones. Go to reduce slowing. Okay.
Have an order?
Ho ho ho. Okay. Okay. Elemental damage. And I also need energy shield. Eh? Energy shield. I think I want to take the energy shield because the damage is going to increase a lot here. 15 of damage as extra. Oh. Yeah. But that's the easy one. This one is easy. This one. And then increase maximum energy shields. Increase maximum. I think we want the energy shields, huh? I think I want the energy shields. And now the question here. In ancient aim and threshold. 10 threshold. 10 threshold is nice, huh? I like the cast pit here too. Do you think as being a demon witch, can I make no, mana will never be able to sustain me, yeah? I think I need the Infernal Flames, no? Yeah, I probably need the Infernal Flames. I want Energy Shield. Recharge. Can I do Path of Building? Can I check here? We have 109. It's gonna be expensive, no? I think it's gonna be expensive. Is it launching? Where is this? Where is it? Path of Building. Okay. How can I import my... It doesn't really matter, I think. I never use it though, so how do I switch? Can't switch. Ranger, level. Ranger, Witch, Ascendancy. Journalist. Okay. Now we are level 86. 86. Boom. 123. Is that right? 123. Does not sound right. Oh, it's always 123. Looks like 123 is the maximum. Okay. Okay. So, I want this. This. Can I search for skills? An update has been done and is ready to be applied. Update ready. Update it. David. Demon Witch. Save. Update. Or so I thought. It's updated? Okay. No update available. Okay. That was easy. Skills. No. Skills. Tree. Configurator. Search. Ah. Energy. Faster. Faster energy. Shield recharge. That's the one we need, eh? Faster start of energy recharge. That is important. I'm gonna go here. If I press here, okay, that goes like this. Let's say I want this. It's minions, huh? Oh no. Minion damage. I don't like the way it's showing it. Shows me way too much information. Can I hide that information? Show when enabled an estimate of the offensive and defensive strength of each unlocked passive is calculated and display visual. Offensive powers shows are red. Defensive and blue. Yeah. Yeah. So 3 compare default. Yeah. Okay. So I just give it you can switch attribute quicker by holding the hotkey while allocating 1, 2. Okay. If I do it like this. Okay. This is damage penetrate, fire resistance. That's interesting, but I wish I don't had the whole tooltip under, at least temporarily. I'm gonna go first to fast start of energy shield. Increase energy recharge rate. I take this. Up. And then I need to go to which one? Fast start of energy recharge rate. Those are interesting. Up, up. How long can I see energy recharge rate? Calculator. Oof. Holy moly. Energy. Where's energy? Charge delay 2 seconds. That's already quite long, huh? You already managed to go that long? If I remove this? Calculator. If I remove this. Charge 4, okay. We can actually go that long. I even wonder if that would be needed if we take this one on top. Increase armor, increase recharge rate. Okay. Now, how are we gonna go? Up there. Boom, boom. I'll just put this one. This we want. Increase damage. Increase damage. Fastest start of energy recharge rate. Fastest start of energy shield recharge was shapeshifted. 20% increase energy shield recharge rate was shapeshifted. I like that. Fastest charge. Increased charge. I like all those ones. How much kills do we have? We're using quite a bit, huh? Increase accuracy. Increase elemental damage. That looks interesting. Why is it showing me the blue ones? We are not even in the ascendancy from... Because we need the oracle to see an unseen path to see the blue one here. Which is something I want to do with druid later, but I'm not a druid, so why is it showing it to me? Kind of change that. Oh. Average. Base when in combat. Enemy stats. No. Options. Does it show here? Inverse scroll show tool tip default 1000 separator. Show all item. Opt in weekly build. Note color. Okay. Build save pad. Okay. Okay. How much stars do we have now? Energy shield. Still 2 seconds. Is that the maximum? I feel like I added quite a lot here. Do I have to press save maybe? 2 seconds. Base divided by 2 fastest start. Source name, dependable word. Energy, energy, energy shield. I do save, calc. It doesn't show more. Is there a limit in energy? I do this. Calc. 4 seconds. Ah. Is it because it doesn't calculate me as being... Oh, it doesn't calculate me as being shapeshifted. How do I change that? Shape. That. Shapeshifted probably here somewhere. When in combat. But more general. Shape. I'll show it. doesn't show the shape shifting. Do a part of building. Let me check, yeah. Part of building. Show shape shifted. When I bump this ability, I'm playing in front of this and doing blah blah, which is to make blah blah blah. It doesn't show either. Looks like it's not added into I don't see the shape shifted in. That's a bummer. Well, I just use the tree the normal way then. I'm gonna assume that it is working. It's adding to each other. The accuracy increase elemental damage. Okay, what is this? Faster charge. How fast can we even go? But this one is 15, 15, 15. It's 45. 15, 60, 75, 100. 135 plus 15. That's 150. That's 150. We were charging 1.5. That's not too bad. Okay. Now let's see what are the other things that interest us. Here. It was a bear one, huh? Which one was a bear? Here, I think. I do fire. One fire, elemental damage. Oh, we're at 14-1 already. That's painful. What is here? Increased flammability. Oh. Control D to enable display that difference. Doesn't seem to work. Increase flammability. Increase fire damage. Increase area of effect. Burning enemies will have 5 chance of explode, dealing a 10th of their maximum life fire damage. It's not much. That's not much. 5. Create lighting infusion remnant instead of fire. Okay. Means that fire resistance. We don't care too much. Those ones, huh? Use ignite magnitude, duration, ignite magnitude, flammability. Enemies ignited by you have -5 fire resistance. Quite interesting. And about here, increased magnitude, flammability, increased ignite magnitude. Ignited by you permanently take 1% increased fire damage for each second to have ever been ignited by you, up to a maximum 10. You saw something? Saw something? Okay. Rage when hit by an enemy. I don't care too much about it. What about elemental and what is it? As extra. It all as extra, huh? You tell me that as extra adds a lot of damage, right? One shocking ground, one ignite ground. 40% reduce ignite magnitude on you. That could be interesting. Because if we ignite yourself, that could be interesting. Look at this one. 8 of damage, extra fire, plus 20 to fire resistance. That one is interesting. That will add effect too if it's enough. The only thing is that's the one that interests me. Plus fire, 20% fire resistance. Ignite, you inflict deal damage 15% faster. I don't know if that's good. Damage per 80% gain 60% elemental damage extra fire. One seems interesting. Let's see the shapeshift. Shapeshift. So the shapeshift is the one we want to do. Priority. Those ones here. Those are interesting. Increase damage while shapeshift, increase life region. Life region. The amount of life leech, 15% increased life region. 1 to cold. Okay. Kill speed. Skill speed. Critical hit. Skill speed. Critical hit. 8 damage is cold. Critical hit. Have skill speed. Other skill speed. Attack and cast speed with elemental skill. And do we have cast? There's quite a bit of cast speed around too, huh? Oh, power note. What did it show? Cast speed. Cast speed. Cast speed on full life. Oh. And a note that gives me more power. As lightning damage. Oh, that one is quite strong, huh? Increased lightning damage. Is there one with fires? I don't see any with fires, Stanley. DPS. Oh, is it still calculating or no? He's still calculated. No. That's minion damage. I also need the energy shield, huh? Oh, let's continue with shift. What can be interesting in shapeshift here? Maximum rage no. Increase elemental damage. Damage penetrates 6%. Damage penetrates 20%. And then we have some skill speed. That's interesting. Up. Okay. We're already at 68 though, huh? That's quite the issue. 68. That goes up quickly, huh? Elemental. What is this thing? 10% increase elemental damage. What's this one? I guess enemy affected by element. That's interesting, huh? We ignite them anyway. That's interesting. +5 to all elemental resistance. 30% increase elemental damage. Increase elemental damage if you have hit critical hits recently. Oh, there's so much that I like to take. +20 for fire resist. What about energy shield? Energy shield. Still don't have anything in energy shield. I do have a few actually. Energy shield. 25% increase energy shield's recharge rate. Yeah, they're on fire. Armor and energy shield. Those one are close. That's armor and energy shield. That's faster start of recharge. In maximum charge rate. That's a good because it has faster charge and increased. But now I need maximum energy shield. That's increase from focus. Maximum energy. This one is interesting. I like this one because of stun threshold. I like because it adds some stun threshold. And then we're at 70. We still have 30 points. And I have no idea where to put. That's a cool one, huh? 25% maximum energy recharge. I think those are cool. Yeah. And then it can bring us close enough to those ones, which I like. 82. Okay. What is this thing? Increase cooldown recovery rate. Do we care about that? That's a good question. I don't think so, but I'm not sure 100%. Fire. When we have one fire. Now that we're around here. On ignited ground. What I wonder is. I cannot give that a try. Are we on ignited ground if we are ignited ourselves?
Of course.
Intelligence. Next to intelligence, that's not much, but we're gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. 13 to intelligence and 28. Upsa. How much intelligence does it give us? 82, that's not much. But is that enough? Not much, but is that enough? Intelligence. Everything is red, huh? .22 to intelligence. Yeah. Should at least give me the option to... Never mind. Need much more intelligence. He didn't bother anything? He spent so much time, he didn't bother anything? Wow. 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 Much intelligence? 134, come on. It's not enough to do any skills. I just want to see if it ignites me. Let's try this one. Upside. Here.
Yes.
I want to see if it ignites. Put holy ground. Yeah, black flame.
Go on.
Black flame and
I must keep calculating.
become ignited. This one is also ignited. Oh yeah, with that speed, I will never reach the Infernal Flame thing, yeah?
Another strategy.
How much is that gonna crit? How fast? That's the question. Not fast at all. What's the crit chance? 7%. I mean, that should be not too long to get. Maybe it is long to get. It's 7%. It's not 2%. Are you gonna crit? Please. Ah, but it's only when you deal on an enemy, I think. No. When you do a critical hit. I think you have to hit an enemy. Ho ho ho.
Time to change plans.
That's not easy, huh? I can't even give it a try. That'd be a fun name for a Knighty Order if they had something to do with Fire Flame. The Ink Knight? Oh, the Ink Knight. Okay, wow, my brain was slow. Yeah, like it. Okay, my brain was freaking slow. It's my brain's trying its best. I promise. I promise, my brain's trying its best. Cheers, recharge. Right? It's trying its best. I promise. But I didn't increase. I think I want this one, huh? That's close. That's a big one. And the other ones are... That's not too bad. Increase recharge rate and elemental damage. Get an elemental archon when energy shield recharge begin. Yeah, but we need to take damage for it. But... Aren't we taking damage anyway? Where is it? Gain elemental archon when your energy recharge begin. Yeah, but how long does it last? Elemental archon is an archon buffed. An archon buff. And how long this lasts? Archon, a type of buff that augments your power with spells. There is an archon buff for all elemental damage. Okay. By default, each Archon buff lasts 10 seconds, which will be removed early if you use a non-instant attack. That's quite good, huh? Because we're gonna take damage anyway. It lasts 10 seconds. I think I want to take that one. Archon buff. Now another question about Archon buff. Isn't there an Archon support thingy? I'm fairly certain I remember something about Archon support. Archon. Maybe no. I'm 100% sure it's an Archmage. While active, cause your non-channeling spells to cause additional mana and deal extra lightning damage based on your maximum damage. Okay. We don't have mana. But that's a problem. That's another problem. If I'm ignited, is my energy shield still recharge? I assume from yes, right? If I'm ignited, I need to give that a try. I need to. Let me give myself more energy recharge. I mean more intelligence. How do we go? I'm there. Intelligence. 10. And go like this. This is quite would be a bummer to not take those ones, huh? Damage penetrates fire resistance. Oops. If I add black flame, turning my fire to chaos, I suppose the fire resistance increase doesn't matter anymore. I will have to find chaos resistance. Okay, that should give me enough to give it a try.
We need to collect. I have many services. Go then.
Give me my stuff. And poorly stuff. Up. Up. And now what did I want to see if I get ignited, huh? Where's my fireball? Here. I'm gonna take an eternity. Fine. Okay, I'm ignited. Oh. It hurts quite a bit. Oh yeah, it took so much damage. Damn, that took a lot of damage. What can I add? Where are my boots? Here are my boots. And my belt. And... which is my focus? I think it's this one, huh? This one. This one has fire damage. This one has fire. Okay. Don't have a.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Did I had another body armor? I feel like I had another here. Faster start of energy. Oh, there's a lot of faster start of energy recharge, huh? Why can't I use my fire anymore? I don't have enough intelligence. Alright, 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 alright. Where do we go? We go up, huh? I wonder if that's... yeah, I think that's the best way. Yeah, it's definitely the best way. And this... 3... energy recharge. That's interesting. And... this one's 2. Okay. Give it a try. Problem is, I have a lot of recoup now. Huh? That's giving me a wrong view. Recoup. Let me try to move on the recoup. Do I have recoup now? No. Where did the recoup come? I hear. This live region. I want to see the actual recoup. Regeneration, yeah, but that's not the one I want to see. I see recoup, armor, estimated damage reduction, fire resistance, element threshold, damage taken from hits, flask, charms, endurance, speed. Oh yeah, I'm sure we could see that somewhere. Oh, that's there. Okay, the issue is... as long as I take ignite, as long as I'm ignited, I think I do my region not restart. Oh, I took so much damage there. Why did I take so much damage there? I have no fire resistance. I do have fire resistance. No. Fire resistance. Here, that's fire resistance. Have any other fire resistance? Fire and chaos resistance. And no recoup. And we are maximum fire resistance. Oh, that's flammability. I need to see when I'm ignited, huh? Now I'm ignited. Yeah, when I'm ignited, my shield does not regen. Is there something you can do against that? Ignite. Can I have immunity to ignite? Reduce magnitude of ignite. Regen shield when use fire mag. Used reduced magnitude ignite 40. That's 50, so we need to find 50 more. That's far. It's actually not that far. It's actually very close, but there's actually something here. That one is far. But this one? This one is interesting. If I combine those two, it should be over 100%. What? That works. Give it a try.
Go on.
So intelligent. Boom, boom. More intelligence. More intelligence. Boom, boom. Go. Intelligence. Elemental damage. Is fire damage. That's 40. That's gonna be 40, that's 80, that's 95. Ignite your cores are reflected back to you. 100% should be fine, huh? Okay. Is the other one interesting? Is armor while ignite. Ooh. Increase fire damage while ignited? Ooh. I think, yeah. I go that way. Up. And then we're gonna go on an adventure here. I don't really care about the armor, but increase damage while ignited? Why not? Yeah, we're going on a little adventure. Boom. 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 Increase fire damage. Damage penetrates fire. Increase fire damage. Increase armor. Oh, let's increase armor a bit, huh? Gain 5% damage except fire. 5% physical damage taken as fire damage. Increase fire damage while ignited. Which one do we prefer? I don't know which one I prefer, the right or the left one. Damage penetrate 8% fire, 8%, the same. Do you want... I think you want the left one. Huh? But then, if you go to the left one, you should be able to take this one and remove it.
Go on.
Time to change.
We should be at 100% fire protection. Magnitudes. Yeah. 10, 40, that's 50. Plus 40. That's 90. Plus 15, it's 105. Technically. Well, can get. Would be nice. Not managing to get it. What are my spells thing? One day we're gonna be ignited. Or is it because we are 1% we are not even getting ignited? Maybe. Wonder. 1.3, and if you're shapeshifted, yeah, 1.3. It'll be much faster, no? I think we're not getting ignited because we are over the 1%. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I don't feel like I'm getting even though we're shapeshifted, I don't feel like the energy recharge is faster, to be honest. Even with this yeah, but because because I don't have these points here. I have it in the emulator, but not yet here. Yeah, of course. If I switch now, okay. 1 second. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. What else do we want? Region, eh? We need at least 150 recovery or region. Talking about recovery. If we take the recovery, we haven't taken the recovery yet. This one here. Increase life region. Increase life region. Increase amount of life leech and increase life region. Increase amount of leech. I don't care about those two actually. But here, kill speed. Interesting. More skill speed. Increase critical hit chance. Increase kill speed. Very interesting. Critical hit. Get extra cold damage. Critical hit. How much is the region? Still at 0. What? 25. But once we're... Let's go to 37. Yeah, we won't have to up that number a lot, huh? We have to up that number by a lot. Was interesting. This thing here is interesting. Archon buff, which we like. Elemental damage. An Archon buff when energy recharge starts. Let's try, huh? Some damage. The moment it starts, boom, Archon buff. That's good, huh? That's good, huh? That's good. Damage and goes back up. Archon buff, you cannot gain Archon buff. Really? Is Archon recovery? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Archon recovery. What's this here? Archon recovery expired 25% faster. Let's see, yeah? Archon recovery. Archon recovery. That's a pain to get there. 10%, 10%. That's not that great, huh? That's not that great, and that's a bit of a bummer. Battle of Exile 2, Archon recovery. There's something else that gives Archon recovery. You know, the Archon buff timer is blue, it means it's being modified up or down, and in your case it's sped up. There's something else we can do. Archon recovery wise. Archon recovery. Archon recovery sparse faster. Actually do have. What's the maximum? 66 one, that's a lot. Can get spirit on body armor and amulet too, by the way. Oh yeah, I know, but I'm not on my spirit. Currently, I'm not looking at spirit. I'm looking at the. I was so excited I could get the Archon buff here, elemental Archon. Let's go. During the recovery period, after you lose one which lasts 20 seconds, but there's even a recovery period, and that's a bit annoying. That was that. Oh, sorry, I completely missed. I found a step that gives 100 spirit finally, and oh, nice. But if you are 58, now remember, I have a scepter for you. I have a scepter for you. It's 20 seconds for Archon buffs. You're 56? Oh. So I will need, I think if I take those things.
How can I perfect myself?
Boom, 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 boom. That's gonna work. And then I will need a weapon with Archon buff recovery. Okay. The more damage. What is more damage? A good question. Huh? Goes faster, but it doesn't say. Ah. Okay, that's not that great. If it's 100% instead of 20%, it's gonna be, instead of 20 seconds, it's gonna be 10 seconds. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, I'm not too much of a fan. We cannot make the Archon buff permanent. Archon. Archon. Is Archon buff duration? I prefer to search here. Archon duration. Immune to freeze. Auto spending 1% of mana. Immune to shock. The Archon duration and that expire thing you were looking at. But I can make... The thing is I want Archon buff permanently. If I cannot have it permanently, I don't find it worth it. So I can make it longer here. And I can make it shorter, but I cannot make it permanent. Like I thought the recovery period 25% faster. But it's percent faster. So you can make it 100% faster. I think it lasts 10 seconds instead of 20. Technically. Because else we are already at... how much are we here? We are at... Can I pause it? I cannot pause. We are at 25, 10, 10. We're at 45. 45. That means it should last 12 seconds to recover. I know. So let's count after. If it's 12 seconds, then we can do it. Else we cannot. One. Oh no, I have to wait. 9, 10, 11. Okay, so actually it's gonna work. Yeah, there's staff mods. I found them here. So I need, I would need 55 at least. Technically. Maybe, is there one sheep? Oh, 55. 15 exalted. That's worth a try, huh? That's worth a try. But they are, technically I should have permanent Archon, hopefully. Is it only that staff that can have it? That would be a problem. Or is it every staff? Every staff, right? Oh no. Is it only that staff that can have it? Or is it just this staff because it's expensive? Or it's every staff? Never mind. Wait. No, it's every staff, I think. No, that's fine. I can craft my staff I want after. That's fine. But it's desecrated every time I see it. That makes me. That gives me a bit of hope. See, they're always desecrated. But yeah, 63. It gives me a bit of hope. That means it's doable. So I put that beautiful staff. Normally, I should have permanent Archon buff. Wow. I'm shooting so slow. Whoa. Come on, you get there. I don't mean permanent, but the cooldown should be immediately done. Hopefully. Holy moly. Is it cast speed I'm losing? Do I have cast speed on it? Oh, I'm over 100% and see that? That's not good, huh? It's over 100%, I still have quite a bit. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh. I don't know why I'm in slow mo. That's what I'm wondering. I think it's kill speed, but the 25% difference makes. Yeah, it's only 25% difference. Feels like I'm so slow. Chance for spell heals to fire 2 additional projectiles. That's kind of fun. Which one is it? 35% is maximum. 35 and yet higher. I mean, it does feel like it, I have to say. It does definitely feel like it. Okay. I have the Archon debuffs, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it's 10 seconds, huh? It's 10 seconds. But I don't think it can have permanent Archon buff. That of exile 2 permanent Archon buff. But temporary. That's a bummer. I don't think I want an Archon buff then, to be honest. Be back 2 seconds, going to the bathroom. Archon is probably more suited for shamans. They gain access one. Oh. I have to say, I kind of like the style of the Archon. Because it gives like so that Archon aura. You see? Yeah, that's kind of cool, huh? And you don't know any way to get the Archon permanently? Kind of cool. But no Archon for us then. We're gonna remove this. But then... What's Auto Bomber? How do you make the Auto Bomber? Ah, temporalis. Okay, no. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. No permanent Archon buffs, I guess. It's okay. Breaking our dreams and... Now your Archon buffs. Increase critical damage, increase critical damage. So, I need recovery. Knife recovery. Life regeneration. This one we have. The important one. This one is... stationary. We don't want to stay stationary. Excess fire recovery is applied to energy shields. No, we do not want that. Increase mana, increase mana. Increase life regeneration rate. 25% of mana converted to life cost. No. This one is... Oh. This one is interesting. Not a big deal if you want the 25 element damage you can get. Oh, and magnitude. What do you mean? The Archon gives magnitude and elemental damage? I mean, it's expensive. Expensive. I found something cool though. The Infernal Flame ignited me, right? Because it ignited me, I could not, my energy recharge won't start, right? And now look, it's not gonna ignite me anymore. Ah. It's not gonna ignite me anymore. Well, I have to get up there. It doesn't ignite, oh no, it didn't even do anything. But it doesn't ignite me anymore, by the way. And because I went with 100% magnitude resistance on ignite. But now it's not even putting me the debuff, what? If I'm demon form, it's not putting me the debuff? Maybe I didn't even need it then. Man, I'm so slow with this thing.
Have you found more of what we...
Up.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
That's gonna change my mind. No, it's not... That's so weird. It's not even putting me the debuff anymore. Here. Ignited. But I'm not taking any damage for it. Unnatural and Spirit of the Wyvern Stormbreaker good too if you're doing freeze or shock too. Let me remove the Archon buff.
What is it?
Time to change plans.
Bummer. They were kind of nice. What's here? That can be still interesting. 20% fire resistance. Will you go for 20% fire resistance? Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those should all be near your tree. All natural and Spirit of the Wyvern Stormbreaker 2 if you're doing free. I'm only doing oh, I need to add this one. I only want to do fire. Stormbreaker. This one? All natural. 5% to... Yeah, but that was a tricky one to get. No? Ah, no. Maybe not. Quite close. Is 30% good enough? Oh, increase attack speed and cast speed. That's interesting. Increase elemental damage if it dealt a critical hit recently. Increase duration. Stormbreaker. I don't see Stormbreaker. Oh, this one? No. Oh, here. Increase for each type of element on the enemy. Oh, that's close, huh? Let me add it in my thing here then. All natural. But Stormbreaker, I only do fire though. Is it a good idea if I only do fire? Yeah, shock and if chill. Yeah, that's not too bad, huh? Increase exposure. That is a bit far of everything. This one I like. I'm gonna put that one. Okay. You can add shock pretty easy. I think shock itself 20 and more. 20 plus 20 plus 20. Oh, and how do I add shock? How do I add shock? Spirit of the Wyvern, isn't that? Which one is the Spirit of the Wyvern? Spirit of the Wyvern. Is this one? Ah, it's 25%. Increase accuracy. Okay. Let's take this one. We're next to it. But a big thing I have to check is the regeneration though. The life regen. Because I need to regen 100... how much? I need to regen 150 per second. I need to regen 150 per second. I can add this one, but that's 25. 37 in demon form. Life regen. Life regeneration. Let's see. Increased life regen. But I think I already have quite a lot of percentages. Once I add it from the gear, it's going to add up really quickly, I hope. Oh, that's one. Oh, but this one we don't like. Here we were looking. Increased life regen. Increased presence of area. Increased effect of Arcane Church. A few ways to add shock. As extra lighting can do. Which I think you got. As extra lightning? What do you mean extra lightning? But I think I only have fire currently. Ah, you mean if I add a passive as extra lightning? So this thing automatically adds shock? Since I have 8% of extra lightning, it automatically adds shock? What? Whoa. That's quite strong, no? But I think it's quite close, no, here? I even have it. Gain extra damage as cold damage while shapeshifted. Archer's 8% enough to trigger this thing? There's some decent notes here too, increased shield recovery. Ah, cool, yeah, you can go 3 elemental. But I want my main skills to be fire, but the extra damage, I don't mind it, you know? There are some interesting skills around. The Black Flame is here too. What was I looking for? Oh, here, this ones. Life region, increase effect of arcane search. I have no idea what arcane search is. Life region. It's good. You are main fires and the other effect are non-damaging. Okay. But they will still trigger on a normal rate. I mean, on life. Okay, let's see. 8% taken recoup of life. No, I don't really want to go with the recoup. Why stationary? I think I have to get it from the gear. Lower it, yes, it's lower damage, but you can change it too. Ah. Well, I think it's mainly gonna. I hope it's mainly have to be on the boss. So as long as it put it on the boss in 2-3 seconds and stays on the boss, I think it's good. That's too far. And here was it not? Taking recoup. I think we're gonna take that. I'm just trying to see first. I really need a life region. Oh, we're close here. That's interesting, eh? Increase kill speed as shape-shifting. Do we took those ones? We haven't took. Well, that's weird, eh? I feel like I took more here already. Compared to... What did I do here? Ah, those one I can remove. Does the Archon buff? That's good news.
Go on.
Different passive.
Another strategy.
That's good news. I mean, good news. Remove it. Here I added the ignite. Sadly, that was a requirement. That was a requirement. And here I added this too. Sadly, that's a requirement because if I didn't add those, I would take damage from my own ignite and my shield will not recharge. So by adding this, I have 40 reduced magnitude. I have 15, so 55. Here I have 10, 65, and 40, 105, so more than 100. And I don't take any damage from ignite anymore. Ooh. Okay. Now we're 96. But that's here close by. Increase life region. Increase 1% life per second while affected by any damaging ailment. Yeah, but I don't even take damage anymore. So I want it to stay on me because, but I need to see if that works. If I am ignited, I have 50% increased fire damage. And 50% armor. I don't care if the armor. And plus 2% maximum fire resistance while ignited. But I don't take any damage from ignited because I'm over 100% reduced magnitude. I hope that works on the bosses too. Like, I hope that the bosses doesn't have more magnitude. That would be an issue. But the only thing I need to check is how can I make my cast faster so that I ignite myself faster. I should give that a try, this thing again. Eh? But can I use that without changing all my things? That's a problem. That's actually not a problem. That is quite far. Ah, no. Oh, did it change? Again, here, this one.
I make my own reality.
If I do this, I have barely any infernal flame. I should. Oh, you see, I'm ignited, and yet my shield went on. You know, my shield went still goes up. No, I wish the ignite would last longer. No, I can add more, but I don't have that much. How much magnitude do they have, do you think? If I do ignite magnitude, reduce, I can add 15 more. I can go to 100% or 40%. Reduced magnitude of ignite. Reduced magnitude of ignite. Because I know I can add 15 more here. If I could write it. Reduced magnitude. I closed it. Like an idiot. Ignite, but I have here too, but that's quite low, huh? But that's 50% on the boss, but they can vary a bit. But how high is like 120 enough, or do I really have to go to 170? That one have to go quite low here, but it increase. No, I mean I don't mean me on the boss. I mean the boss on me. That's what I mean. I don't mean me on the boss. I mean the boss on me. Like if I have over 100% magnitude, I'm immune to my own magnitude. Am I immune to the? I'm immune to my own ignite. Am I immune to the ignite of the boss? That's being okay. I'm actually wondering because now I see here is 50. It is arbiter. I cannot go on it. Oh. Magnitude are the value of the stats applied to the target. But technically, reduced by 100%, because I'm 105, technically reduced by 100%, it doesn't matter how high it is, it goes to 0%, no? Reduce magnitude of ignite. Yeah, but reduce magnitude. Let's say he's do 3000 magnitudes are reduced by 1%. Does it go to 2900 or does it go to 0? Because it's a reduced by 100%. Because technically 100%, it doesn't matter how big the number is, it goes to 0. But does it do negative or does it do reduced by 100%? Because minus 100% of 6000 is 0, right? But if it's on percent, the percent, remove the percent of the other one. I have to see. I think we'll have to check. Same with duration. Because for me it's on 0. It doesn't deal me any damage on my own. Can I see how much magnitude I put? Originally we get minus 80. Can I see how much magnitude I put? Because I don't deal myself any damage anymore. So where can I see the magnitude? Can't even see that. Ignite duration, no. The skill effect is when recurring maximum projectiles. Estimate flammability magnitude. The magnitude of a buff and the value of his stats applies to the target. That's not a lot, huh? Modifier to the magnitude of buffs and debuffs come from whoever applies it and multiplicative. But we should also reduce. Let's on ignite on me. That's not a lot, right? Why is it on? Why is it so low? Why is it so low? Let's see. Magnitude. 50, yeah, but that's quite low, huh? No, I don't think I have anything in magnitude. Increase ignite magnitude. So let me add that here. Ignite magnitude. Yeah, 1%, that's really low, huh? That means I need to do 100. That means I need to do 100 before before I eat anything. Let's try this. How much I'm now? I'm still at 1%. Isn't it maybe just the skill? That's so low. That's also 1%. Why is it 1% only? That's quite low, huh? Oh yeah, if I do 15, that's 30, 45. That's 60% of 1%. It's still going. It's going to be 1 dot something. But why are all my skills with only that amount of percent? Do I maybe have something that reduced magnitude? There may be one of those passives? Become ignite when you deal a critical hit, taking blah blah blah. No. Increase critical hit, increase spell, grant demon form. No. Wait. Do I have an item maybe on me? Or just normal items? They're not gonna remove anything from magnitude. Do I maybe have a gemstone on it? Unleash. No. Pinpoint. No. In your fire resistance. I don't care. At least not now. That's gonna be that seems like not much, no? That seems a bit not much, 1%. No? Fireball. It's still 1%. But maybe the explosion does a lot. No. Shock magnitude. That's shock. Ignite per second. What? Why am I at 1%? Out of curiosity, I'm just gonna remove.
Speak.
Another strategy.
I'm gonna remove those ones. Just to see if it applies on that too, because that would be dumb. It does not. It's expected, but you know, never know with bugs. How do we increase the magnitude? Is it this one? Does the intelligence still do magnitude, right?
Speak.
I make my own.
Ignite. Did I do something else? Is that this one? Ignite your cause reflected back to you. Is it that maybe?
What is it?
Another strategy.
Don't surprise me. Oh, but they're reflected back, so I cannot reply. If it's reflected back, does it mean I cannot ignite anything? if it's reflected back. That would be annoying. It's reflected back. I need to try that or do anything. If it's reflected.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's still not that. I'm still at 1%, sadly. But I need to know because if that's the case, I have to go down here. Increase flammability magnitude. That's that. I think I will go down there. Oh, that's a problem actually. So I'm here at 40. Oh, it's 50. So that would just be 100. I have to say, I didn't like the. I did enjoy the 2% fire resistance when ignited. But if I cannot kill them,
Another strategy.
or if I cannot ignite them, how can I give it a try? Oh no!
A good priority. Go.
Hey. But. Oh. Yeah, I should not go like this because I don't have a... But is the ignite? Because I did a hit and I ignite them with 11% already. Flammability is deep, it provides chance for hits to ignite a target. It's not itself. I don't understand because it did increase more than 1%. I hit them once, it goes 6% up. Between 5 and 6. I don't think it's a big issue. Now what I have to try though, to stay. What I have to try though is. What if I had this one? Can I still ignite them? I can still ignite them. Oh, I need to be careful, don't die. Can I cannot. Oh. I can flame them, but I cannot ignite them. Problem. So, what do we do? Those one we remove. And we have to go down here. No, I can increase them flammability, but I cannot ignite them. So I have to go down here and I have to take this one instead. Increase 10 buildup, increase... Gain 25% physical damage as extra fire damage. Oh, I have to go here and then increase magnitude, increase flammability, which is not too bad. Then reduce magnitude only 9 on you. It's not too bad, but it's using quite a bit of... It's using quite a bit of points.
Yes.
Time to change plans.
I'm still at 100. I'm just at 100, so it should be fine. Give me some extra sockets. Then what is this one? 75% damage converted to fire damage. Deals no. Oh, but I'm already full fire damage, yeah. Okay, upsa. And now. Oh, that's an interesting one here. The cast speed. Increase damage. 6% the out of armor and stuff. Well, I'm down here. Oh, increase armor. No. Increase life regen. That's not too bad. Increase cost efficiency of attack. Not good. That's an interesting one. Regenerate 1% of maximum life per second while affected by any element. Because we should be ignited quite often. But the ignite doesn't last long at all. A little. It lasts 4 seconds. Lasts 4 seconds. Yeah. Can give it a try. But it uses a lot, huh? We do use a lot here. Sadly. To go up there, I don't know if it's worth it. Let's just give it a try. No, because I have to guarantee it. No. I have to guarantee it even if I'm not ignited. Else I have to spam my skill again, and I do not want that. I do not want. The only thing interesting right now is here, and what else we have? Is totem, rage, armor, fissure skills. Blood magic. We are down here, so strikes deals plus damage. In physical torch damage equal to no. War crimes have minimum of 10. No. 10 build up. No. That's not too interesting, huh? Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly, minions. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. What are we looking for? Region. But we probably have enough, huh? As long as we find a lot of region. Not that much, huh? 25 went to 37. Did I do them all? That was a nice one, but oh, I forgot to change. If you use a life flask in the past second. Increase life region. 1.5. Maximum life per second. 10 region. Region. Oh, that's a cool one, huh? Allows presence, regenerate 1% of maximum life per second. Oh, but that's allies. That's good for the minions. Okay, I think we need to get a region from... Oh, that's a cool one. Let's cast speed on. So, I think we have to go this path. Why do we want to be ignited again? Want to be ignited? Because... Oh, look at that cast speed. You want to be ignited because it increased by 50%. But is that really important? If I remove that. Where is it? It's here. Cast speed. That's a strong one, huh? It's a bummer to lose that one. I don't think I want to. That one here? I don't think I want to lose that one here.
Change plans.
Cast speed, cast speed, cast speed. Boom. Increase cast speed when on low life, reduce cast speed when full life. No. Oh, 2 seconds, minute. Wait a minute, I have to check something. Okay, I'm back. Well, there's the problem that now we have too much mana. Where can we put that one? Can't put it here. Why can't I put it there? No reason. Oh. The downside is I have to do 2 points. If I put it there. Here, if I put it there, I lose this one. Or if I put it here, we're gonna lose this one. Increase freeze. Area of effect. I will have to put it there somehow, I think. Well, let's see. Because what's important for us in the meantime is this one too now, the overexposure. Is there anything else on the road that's interesting here? Mana region. No, oh, we have to go around. Shield recharge rate, is that interesting? Increase spell damage if you have consumed element fusion recently. No. This one is interesting. Recovery rate. Recharge rate, recovery rate. How much recoupiness life? Increase spell. But reduce speed. 1. Increase damage with hitting an enemy affected by element. Ooh. That's a good one. Speed also good. Much good things, huh? But here there seems all to be minions one, except this one. Increase fire damage. Oh, that's also good. Huh? Increase 35% damage against burning enemies. That's not bad, huh? 15% increase area effect. Burning enemies who you kill have 5% chance to explode. That's not much. Increased flammability. Increase ignite magnitude. What's flammability magnitude? No, the flammability is how much it can be ignited, right? So is the ignite magnitude that's interesting. Oh, but I don't have much points left, huh? I don't have that much points left. Fire damage. Ignites you inflict and deals 15% faster. Extra fire. Increase flammability. Is freeze build up. Oh, they're all good, huh? Oh. I think we're gonna go here. Wait. Then I have to go to upper. They're both the same. Increase duration of ignite. Increase duration of ignite shock. Yeah. Increase elemental damage. Increase exposure effect. Okay, 111. That's painful. How fast is the recharge rate of the shield? Can I see that? Energy shield recharge rate per second. 500. $600 if I'm in demon form. Okay. Let's say I do this. 115. We're almost there. We're almost done, sadly. Let me see. Let me put that side to side. This is done. This here is done. As a crit. Yeah, I should also look for more crit, huh? This, however, kill speed was shapeshifting. Will be interesting, but oh, there's also the what was the mini? What was the name of the mini? The mini Akita? They with 15%. What was this one? Was around here? Around here. Have ignite magnet. You're saying ignite mission good? That's interesting. That's good. That's good. Here. All natural, huh? We have to take. Okay. We have to take this one. Increase maximum energy shield. Upside. That one. Intelligent. Oh, we barely have any. 7 left, huh? 15. If I do 15, will I find back? Dimensional weak spot. Dimensional weak spot. I think this was the one. The values as inverted. Oh, that could be strong. Huh? Okay, and what about critical? Critical. Spell. No. Spell. No. Those things. Go on, hit chance. Hit chance. Oh. That's here. As in presence having no with flails. No. Oh, here. As if you have killed trees in 15%, 16 if you haven't dealt. They're not that interesting, eh? This 10 increased critical hit chance if you have killed an enemy recently. Okay, but then 50% increased critical hit chance against enemy that are full life. Or 35% increased critical hit chance against enemy that are affected by no elemental ailment. That's not that interesting. Here on this side. That's on an unfortunate place. Those one are interesting, but it's quite far. We only have 7 left, huh? This one's 16 increased critical hit chance for spells. 8% cast speed if you have dealt a crit recently. Recently is 4 seconds. That's not too bad. This one we like to do, huh? As minions critical hit, and here for spells, increase magnitude of damage you inflict with critical hit. 15% increase hit kills for spells. 15% increase critical hit spell damage bonus. That's an interesting one, I think. Oh, we have to go through physical first.
Go on.
Also, I think...
Of course.
All damage your allies inflict. I don't have any ascendancy. because we have become ignite when you deal a critical hit, taking 15% of your maximum life and energy shields. It's fire per second. 15%. It doesn't matter, because we're not ignited. And the question is, do I want this? Get 50% more critical damage. How much is that? If I go on my skill, how much critical hit do I already have? Critical hit. 20%, that's actually not bad. That's not bad. And if I do like this? Still 20%. That's actually not bad. Much more than expected. Critical hit chance. So we still have 7. On what do we want to put them? That one is interesting, eh? Gain Elemental Archon when you cast spell on high on Eternal Flame. Eternal Flame is 65%. But the Elemental Archon does not expire. Entering an Archon stable Archon buff. 25% elemental damage with spells. Cannot deal non-elemental damage with spells. Good 1% freeze. Spells have 1 flammability. Magnitude. It's only 25. But 25 is a lot, you told me. Elemental damage. Do I prefer to be ignited? No, I don't care about being ignited anymore. Because I don't get any buffs from being ignited. I was getting buffs, but I'm not getting any more. Since I had to switch, because the other one gets reflected. What if I'm ignited? While ignited. Do I have buffs for while ignited? While ignited. There's something else that I can get if I'm ignited. Does not look like it. I know so little about Flammate Ignite. Yes. I know nothing. You know? I know nothing. You are looking at me making mistakes so you don't have to make mistakes yourself. Yeah. But I didn't mess with it much. Don't worry. But I wanted to be ignited because I had this, but I don't have this anymore. And getting it will be too expensive. So, I think I can remove those two. Even though it increased my critical hit chance, which I kind of like. And I could go to gain Elemental Archon when high on flame. If you know nothing, I'm in the void. No, you're not in the void.
I must keep calculating.
If I do like this, I could technically, if I hold it right, above 65, here, why am I not? If we get it here, that's trickier. Yeah, that's way too tricky. That's way too tricky, actually. That's way too tricky. It's a hit and damage over time. There's so much you can do. I love dots in games. I always love dots in games. Now 65 is quite high, and I was thinking I had more playroom around it. And if I go down, oh, the timer goes down if I go under it, huh? So I have to stay between 65 and 100. That's actually quite difficult. You can go careful and have poison on top of it. Oh, that looks interesting. That's a bit too difficult to keep the demon flame, I think. to keep the elemental archon. You can make it very... Oh, that was gonna be so fun. I hope that what we are doing here works. I don't know at all if it works. The thing with Demon Flame, I think it's gonna work. But I hope the fire spell is gonna be enough in damage. With the Demon Flame, the Demon Form increase spell damage by 3. We are 30 with 10. So it will be 300 if you are 100, which we are not. With all the elemental damage. Wait, there's actually more elemental damage you can get, huh? How much crit do I have now? Now that I don't have the crit anymore. It went from... It lost 1% chance. Oh yeah, but I have this thing. 12%. Now the question is... We don't want the elemental archon. Or do we? Maximum mana. How much can we increase the maximum mana? Mana regen, increase maximum. And I want to increase maximum mana. Increase maximum mana. Not that much, huh? Nothing close. That's like crazy, like 600%. Not really. So I don't think I want the elemental archon. That's too difficult to keep in between.
Speak.
We need to.
Another strategy.
We will need so much more mana for it. We don't want that. We could have the ignite, which increased the damage by a bit. That's an option. We could do all damage from your allies in present contribute to flammability. I don't think that would be needed. Or we can go all crazy. And we increase our shield by a lot. Which is actually not that a lot. I thought it would be a lot, but it's not a lot. And if we do low on life, less critical damage when full on life, 30% critical damage when low on life. But low on life is 35 or less, huh? That's not while not on low mana. Oh, increase attack damage if you have been heavy stunned. No, increase attack damage when low on life. There's not much I can do. But because I think there was also an item that changes the low on life. Low on life. The change to 75. I think it was a unique. Low on life. Explicit. No. Low. No. Low on life. Increase cast speed. Explicit. Maybe no. I was sure there was something like that. Oh yeah, this one. We're considered low on life when you got 75 of maximum life or below. That means that with the reservation, we will always be low on life. But there's not many good thing actually. Yeah? 30% less critical damage when full on life. 30% more critical damage when low on life. 30% is not bad, huh? This one. Increase cast speed when low on life. That's actually not bad either. Oh, there might be a few ones. Increase amount. No. Just with armor. Generate maximum life per second while low on life. That's not too bad. Damage hit with lucky. Against enemy low on life. %40 attack damage while since we increase attack damage while low on life. Spells are not attacked though. Yeah, that can be an interesting. The increased cast speed when on low life. That can be not too. That's not too bad. And there was another one. Which one? This one maybe. Regenerate 1.5. Now cast speed. And this one. 30% more damage. Now the question is that interesting? 175. Is that the only belt? There's not something else? Only this belt, huh? And remove strength. Open website. What it does? It's only strength and dexterity, huh? Yeah, beside that, the stats aren't the coolest one. And there's no non-unique? No, it's really the only one, huh? You are considered low life. Oh. Mine is to... Is that worth it? 20% cast speed. Can we have cast speed different? Cast speed. There's so much cast speed, huh? What about 20? That's the only one with 20. Cast speed. That's not too bad, huh? And this one is like a big note. For only 1 point. Not too bad either. Not too bad either. Cast speed. You have spell speed? No? No spell speed. And what is the other one? You also have... it's here, I think. Kill speed. Spell speed. Right? Increase spell damage, increase cast speed. That's a cool one. Orb have +1 limit. I don't think we use orbs. Yeah, the 20 cast speed is quite crazy, huh? Yeah. And the critical... More critical damage. Huh? Critical damage. Is not critical hit. Critical. And do I have any other things that are like great on low life? While let me just see on the website. Is there one that's cheap? Maybe. Miscellaneous corrupted. No. Twice corrupted. No. 75. I need at least 75. Dexterity. Let's do. Boon dexterity. Why do 30? 2 strength minus 20. 2 strength. Minus 10. Okay, and charm slot. Charm slot at least 2. Oh. A shot. 2. Oh, 1. Implicit. Upside. 20. Good, huh? Reduce flask charge used. Oh. I go down one high. 40. Increased life and mana record. Flask 40. And I'm gonna check this. Okay. But I'm losing out of recovery. Because the belt is a life regen. I'm gonna take it and we're gonna see if we'll use it or not. Upsa. I can't. Okay. Critical damage is not bad, but if I take the become ignited while you deal a critical hit, taking 15%, that gives me 50 more damage, huh? But I don't get the shield bonus. Remember, you won't recoup from damage over time, only hits. But I'm not doing recoup. This is not from the old build. I want to do regeneration because I keep the demon flame, the demon form without the no maximum, so it stays on 10. So I need to regen at least 150 per second, and that's it because it doesn't go higher than 10. And I should not take any damage over time because I have the ignite thingy. So I need to make sure with my gear that I have enough life regen. But that's a problem with this belt. This belt is great, but it doesn't give me life regen. So now I'm debating. I don't think there's that many items giving life regen. Yeah. I don't think there's that many items giving life regen. I have the belt. Because now I'm at 37, but I only have the belt giving life regen. I can check because I think I have life regen. Oh, those are quite good. But they don't have any. Oh, because they're effective defense vs reactive like recoup. I don't have any recoup. The gear that I have now is still the old gear, so I don't have any recoup on my passives at least. That's 25 life regen. Just to give it a try. How much life? Energy shield the same way. Effective defense. That's still not enough. That's 73. It's effective defense. The only problem is I have to get the region much higher somehow. I have to say, I thought it would be more easier than that. Cause the shield, that's fine, but is the region... Is the region... Isn't there a gem? Region. Where support skill is active. That's interesting, no? If I have a support skill, let's say just for the test. This one. Is this one? This one. Region. Well, it's 50% increased mana regeneration rate while support skill is active. Oh. How much am I now? That didn't do a big deal. 179. And without it. Oh, it's actually a big difference. If we do this, oh, we're almost there. Okay. 3 more through support, 5 more from consecrated ground. Yeah, but I don't want to use consecrated ground because I will be moving a lot, I hope. But that's not too bad now. It's 2%. So you said 3 support. Is there a lineage or something? Region. Lineage. When offering, nope. Support skill can only have 1 active totem. No. Idols. No. No core. Can use with one. Oh, you can combine them? But probably not on the same one. Oh, that's a good idea. On different one, but that's good too. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Me like that idea. Or can I have region there? Region. No. I'll have to see which buffs I want to. And which items can all have region? I have the belt. I think I have the thingy. Do rings have region? Ring. Region. No, how is it called? Life regeneration per second. Life regeneration per second. Rings do have that. That's nice. What else can have that? Can body armor have it? Actually, everything can have it. Or almost everything. Boots. Oh, that's actually quite good, huh? Gloves. Okay, so everything can have it. Yeah. Now, is there any unique? Life, yeah, everything. But any interesting? Ah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. So maybe I can use a belt if I manage to get enough. The only downside is yeah, the belt. The only upside is low life, and you get 30 dexterity. But the only upside is the low life. But low life. Low life. I can have 30% more critical damage. I can have 20% increased cast speed. That one is actually the bigger one. And that's about it, huh? The rest. This one is cool, but I don't know if I want to use my amulet for this one. There must be a better, bigger node than this one. What is maximum life? Regenerate max life. Is there something close by for maximum life? Arcane Shirt. What's Arcane? Grant 15% cast speed and more mana regeneration. Where can I get Arcane Shirt? Arcane Search. Arcane Search. Increase the effect of Arcane Search. Lasts for 4 seconds by default. %5 chance to gain Arcane Church. That's not much, huh? That's not much, huh? Arcane Church, and that's it. Is there an item, maybe? Arcane Church. Gain Arcane Church when minions dies. Increase effects. Will they just thing like this? There's a ring like this. But we need minions for that. Gain Arcane Church. Chance to deal. And do a critical hit. Not much. Oh, it's uniques. 12% can go up to 15. That's not that much, huh? But you already have to do a critical hit. It's 15 plus 5, 20 plus 5, that's 25. Plus 20, that's 45. So you have 45% chance in total. Maybe I saw the gloves. Maybe they're more than. No? Yeah, other stuff than gloves. Oh, I think I saw something. No, it's only gloves. Boots? No. Okay. Can go to 45% if you crit a lot. Damn, that's an expensive one, huh? And here use effect, spell damage. No, that was 3,000 mirrors, I think it was. It was 3,444 mirrors. I mean, some people are dreaming, I guess. Shapeshift to human form after being shapeshifted for at least 8 seconds. Yeah, that's not too great, huh? The Arcane Church is sadly only 45% if you take everything. Which is too bad. What else can we take? Elemental damage. A lot of elemental damage. 10, 10, 10. If you have a deal critical hit. What is this? Increase damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental elements. That's not too bad. What's here? As if you have it, that sounds great, but that's not that good on bosses, I'm afraid. Elemental damage taken, recoup this energy. Here we're close. That's the Arkham buff, sadly. could do the fire. Fire damage. What is the fire? Here is still interesting. 80% fire resistance. What's here? Here's area of effect. Empowered attack. I don't care. Oh, that's close. Enemies ignited by you permanently take 1% increased fire damage for each second they have ever been ignited. Is that good or no? Enemies ignited by you permanently take 1% increased fire damage for each second they have been ignited. Up to a maximum of 10%. Doesn't that mean it's only 10%? Would I have to take all this? That's 10% fire damage. That sounds a bit low to me. %30 increased fire damage against hits. Increase fire damage, increase magnitude. I still can take the dimensional weak spots. Fire damage. Oh ho ho. This one is tricky, yeah? Fire damage, increase fire damage. 15 increase our effect. Burning enemies you kill have 5% to explode. I'm not too fan. Ignite magnitude. Ignite magnitude. This one is strong though. Enemy ignited by you have -5. It says explicitly -5, so it can go in the negative. Ignite inflict deal damage 50% faster. Damage penetrates 18% fire resistant, gain 6% of elemental damage as extra fire. Do I have penetrate fire resist? Have I used some of them already? I don't think so. Huh? So maybe I should take some of fire penetration. I have here 6, 6, 15. So on 3, that's 12, 27. And with 3 I can have a bit better here, I think. Where I get 10 strength, but I need the strength. I don't think so. That's 15. 6, 6, 15. But here is 6, 6, 18 and 6 damage. I think this one is much more interesting than this one here. But a combination could be maybe even better. And here, what is this? That penetrates fire. That's also interesting, yeah? Penetrate elemental resistance. Penetrate element. Did I take some elemental resistance? I did not. And what does it has here? Is elemental. Yeah. Oh. We're near overexposure 2. Overexposure. Overexposure. This one. What does exposures do? Exposure attack a debuff that lowers the affected enemy total elemental resistance. Oh, by default it lowers resistance by -20 and lasts for 4 seconds. To some source of exposure can override this value like most source of lowering resistance. With lowering resistance, override the values. This can come always overrides. Oh. And exposure? How does it work? How do I apply it? Is it by being around enemy? Choose a type of debuff that lowers affected enemy's total How do I apply exposure on it? Is that like with a frost bomb? Exposure is a frost bomb. You can add fire exposure from ignite. Really? Ignite adds. Is there a wiki or something? No. Ignite. Ignite is an element that deals fire damage over time and lasts for 4 seconds by default. The chance for a hit to ignite a target is determined by total magnitude of flammability on the target, including the amount added by that hit. Fire damage from hit contributes to magnitude of ignite, so hits the more fire damage inflicts stronger ignites. The base magnitude of ignite is fire damage per second equal to 20% of the fire damage dealt by the hit that inflicted. Oh wait, that makes me think about something. It is calculated using the final damage dealt by the hit, but not any modifier on the target that affects how much damage it will take from the hit. This magnitude is not further affected by any modifier the damage you deal. Modifier and debuff that affect the enemy's ability to mitigate damage. Damage. It doesn't say anything about the exposure, sadly. Right. Ignite explain. What explain? Chance to ignite. Modifier on the target. Another way to scale ignite is with modifier increase the amount of damage target takes from it. For example, by lowering the fire resistance with elemental weakness or exposure, or by inflicting shock. How do you add fire exposure? Path of exile 2, fire exposure. Ah, it's a gem. Oh. Support any skill that hits the enemy, causing it to inflict exposure when igniting. Now I have a question. If the enemy is ignited and you reignite him while he's ignited, does it reset the cooldown or no? I'm more thinking like on bosses, you know, if the fight lasts more than 8 seconds. That's quite interesting. Yeah? The only problem is it's taking... It is taking a gem slot, but that's a good gem slot. Okay. And if it says 30% increase exposure, is it 30% over 20? So do that makes that 26, or does it makes 30? That's 26, huh? Can I see exposure somewhere? Because the thing too, with the frost bomb, if I'm not mistaken, the frost bomb adds lots of exposure. It's a 26. I saw a video about frost bomb and each pulse... Oh, it's 2. But if you add each pulse, you already get quite a lot of exposure. 31 with the other -5. Ho, ho, ho. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna try the frost bomb to debuff the exposures. I think. I'm debating. Because Because I only have 7 and I really would like to have the resistance to fire here. And the extra damage here is just for the normal monsters. Yeah, I'm thinking for the bosses, I'm probably just going to use Frost Bomb, right, for the exposure. That's what I suppose. And for the normal monsters, I think I won't need it. I might be wrong, of course. But that's what I hope a bit. But then, I have here 7. I can increase the fire damage. Like this. What's this? It ignites the more damage. But that I don't want. But those 2 here. And then if I remove this.
What is it?
How can I perfect myself?
Bomb. And I have 1 left. There's also elemental weakness curse. Yeah, I think that was a combo I was using on the bosses with my minions. Was Frostbomb and elemental weakness curse. So we're probably gonna take them with us if we have enough. Elemental here. Yeah. If we have enough slots. Now I have 1 left. I have 1 left. I don't know if I want this. Auto bomber is to great effectiveness, it seems. But energy. I think we probably will have to go to energy shield recharge. We will have to go that way, I think. Next. The energy recharge rate is 750, 900. That's actually not too bad per second. It's actually not bad. Huh? But how much money do I have? 1.3 million. If I remove this, that's 300 energy. 8 life, that's a lot. We don't have that much life. But if I remove those 2, I can get 50% more critical damage bonus, which is not bad either. Or I can have the Infernal Hand Hunt, which helps me tank a bit more, but I'm not sure that's going to be needed. Increase maximum mana. Yeah, there's not much more. The mana I don't really care too much. Okay, I think that's gonna be for the build passive wise. That was the easy part like last time. The recoveries are 114. That's already not too bad. Now we have to get it even higher. And leeched. Wasn't there more leeched? Life leeched. When you deal damage from a hit, leech causes you to recover an amount of status resource. Because leech can be interesting on bosses, no? No, I thought there was so much more leech around here. Because here, that's in, and it's next to it, huh? Increase amount of life leeched. But how... In reserve, now recovery per second. 2 mark. Oh. I thought they were leeched here in the Druid too. Life leaves instant, cannot use life loss. Oh, when you deal damage from a hit. Life leaves you recover over 1 second. Not too bad, it doesn't have to be instant. Leech is instant. Can be interesting, yeah? Okay. Okay. And maximum energy shield. Use maximum energy shield. That's also not too bad, huh? I think we will want to go energy shield if for damage is enough. We will want to go energy shield too, huh? Because we're only at 3000. Increase armor. Oh, there's still so many points I want to put in all those things. 3% increase maximum life, mana, energy shield. Well, not too crazy. This one we're fine. We don't have the dimension weak spot, sadly. Yeah, there's the leech that interests me. The leech interests me. What else? Mana region, not that much. Increase maximum energy shield. Here it interests me too. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you are pushing penetrate exposure or like the curse to you, will be okay without invert. I hope so. But the thing is that invert is only 15% and I don't know yet how fast my skills will be either. Now the big question is, what do I put on the amulet? What do I put on the amulet? Which one do I... Because I still have the amulet too. Can I put on it? A skill. If I don't take it on. One, two, 4. 1, 2. Way more of a difference, yeah, but we can try to recreate it. One how much saves on the passive tree. Yeah, it's much. Yeah, because you have all the resistance that goes through. Yeah. I'm actually quite happy by this passive, to be honest. I'm actually quite happy. I was thinking, where was it? Yeah, but then I have to... If I take the Law of Life belt, I could take this. Regenerate 1.5 maximum life per second while on low life. And I could take the cast speed. And I could take the critical. You might be without power soon. Oh no, really? Oh. I hope you will be fine. Make sure to have lots of food and stuff, huh? Make sure to have lots of food and everything. Yeah. Oh, surround. Surround, that's 5. You are prepared now. I have a generator now. Okay. If you are prepared, it's gonna be more than fine. Okay, but I think that's it. I still have 1 point, and I think I'm gonna go with some energy shield. I just don't know. I'm debating between those ones and those ones here, and the leech. The leech is interesting. Huh? The leech might actually be even more interesting on the bosses. I think I need the leech. I don't have any leech. But the leech, what I'm wondering is... Leech. Of physical. Of what is it, fire or spells? Does it has to be this one? Leech. Oh, come on, leech. Oh, because they physical. Physical damage is live. Physical damage. I cannot leech. Can I leech? Can I leech? Do you use your main attack, Annie? Or can you use your main attack? I don't know yet which staff I'm gonna use, to be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna use the this staff, the dual wand, or if I'm gonna use a or something else. To be honest, I never liked the design of that staff of that wand. So I hope to be able to use a staff. Now, from what I see, sadly, the leech seems to be only physical. At least on the items. Leech spell. Oh, spell damage leaves. Maybe. Mark is only a little bit. I'll use main attack if I'm getting. What is mark? I'm not sure I know what mark is. What is this one? Increased energy shield. Spell damage as life. Oh, that's a good one, huh? He'll gain and base life cost equal for. Oh, that's not good. So I cannot leech except if I put a gem or something on my main weapon. That's above. You have an ascendancy buff. It's called call shot and slot marks. Oh. You have this one, but it's only one when you cast a spell. That's not great, huh? At leech mark on pawns. No, I remember you told me. No, I remember those things. I never changed the mark on pawns. But I remember you telling me about marks on pawns. But the guide who I was following had already 5 slots in it. Can I add marks? I don't think I can add mark, huh? But so I cannot leech. I cannot leech. My life is a lie. Attacks, unfortunately. It's not that big deal if I have my shield, I suppose. Especially since my shield has a shield charge delay is only 1 second. 1.18, and that's without focus and everything. I go like this. It's 104. A faster start. Cannot press on it. Enemy smart by support skill costs you to leech mana equals to. Oh. But I don't think I can put that on Yeah, none of my skills can, so probably none of the future one will be able either. Okay. Do we need a way to apply it? Yeah. No, I'm thinking, I think I have to make the gear to see how much I'm gonna regenerate life. Because depending how much I'm gonna regenerate life, or add a bit of recoup, not for my demon form, because I know my demon form with only 10, which I don't know where it is. I removed it. My demon form with only 10, we only have to regenerate 150 life per second. That's gonna be easy. Now the question is, what am I gonna do for the rest? How high can I get that? Is it gonna be enough to fight, or will I have to add some recoup? Because we can still do the technique of recoup. It doesn't have to be as strong as previously, but then I have to reduce my mana as much as possible, which is possible with the gem we have here. I reduce the mana as much as possible and add some recoup, and then I'm gonna automatically give myself some healing too, which is quite good. There's also a rune for head for recoup. You showed me that. Yeah, I have it here, but that's a recoup, right? Which is fine. Which is fine. I can actually, I'm still using Infernal Flame, so I will damage myself a little bit once this is full, right? So I'm gonna damage myself a little bit. So technically, if I add a bit of recoup, I should be fine. And the recoup will just be a bonus if I take myself damage. Just like this. 16 on damage, recoup this life. Yeah. I don't know all the uniques. I wouldn't have to look more the uniques, huh? To see what's interesting. I won't have to look more the uniques to see what's interesting. The recoup. The problem with the recoup is I don't have that much recoup, huh? Is it a good one? Or is 16% of damage against recoup, increase armor, evasion, energy shield. Whoa, 2000 energy evasion. That's kind of crazy. 29 quality. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Is it me or does it only have 5 stats instead of 6? Evasion rating is doubled if you have not been hit recently. Wow. Great. It's 5 probably because it's a unique one, huh? It's doubled. That puts me... Yeah, I can imagine that. That's kind of crazy, huh? That's kind of crazy. And if I try just out of curiosity, the gear, I put this on recoup. My recoup is only 8%. That's not that much, huh? Even in demon form, I don't know if it's but technically it's not bad, huh? Because it's taking from my energy shield first. So it will be able to heal me. But it's taking from energy first. But I don't need to be over 100% in this build. It's actually quite good. I think if damage wise gonna be fine, I think we're gonna have something good here. I guess match way less now at least, but I guess inevitable. Yeah, Duran still smash me. But the problem is for me with evasion is that it's completely change based, you know? I find like it's not reliable. With armor, you know, except for the one shots, you know you're gonna be able to tank X amount of hits, right? Let's say you have to make it easy, you can tank 10 hits. With evasion, you don't know. You might be able to tank 1000 hits, or you might be able to tank only 1. It's all depends because it's all or nothing with evasion, no? I will survive with energy shield too. Yeah, I can't take a hit. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I think I like the energy shield. I think I... Why are we only at 250? What did I... Oh, the helmet. I like the energy shield. And I hope we can get it to like much higher once I make the gear. Like I would like 600, 10,000 maybe. But that's what I like at the energy shield. And the thing that I disliked the most at the energy shield was the long recharge time, like 4 seconds. But we managed to get it down to 1.18 seconds, and if we really want, we can get it even lower. So that's fine. The energy recharge rate is 900. I don't know if that's going to be enough. But if our damage is enough, all the rest we're going to do is going to mainly be energy shield stuff. Its map mostly I avoid any double or triple damage penetration, but I will often take a crit and it can be very deadly. It rolls on so many. Yeah, I would like. I hope that the build like it's the same with the druid. I don't look at the mods. I just go into it. And with the druid is fine, but the issue with the druid is really tanky, but not enough energy shield. But again with the druid, I'm actually surprised how well he's going, knowing that. That was my first character and I had no knowledge. So the gear is like... The passive is good because I had your expertise and I had the expertise of the build. So the passive is great, the gear is really bad. So I'm surprised that I can do all that with the druid. Sure, sometimes I get that stupid one-shot, which is more an issue of myself, but I feel like better gear would have protected me from those one-shots. To reduce critical damage taken, I would up survival a lot. Oh. You should try to get him. Now the question is, what gear do I want? Also,
Oh, it's you.
what gear do I want? I guess this boss have way higher crits even without map mobs. Yeah, definitely. I do wish though that bosses sometimes will be more clear to avoid their one-shots and stuff. Sometimes you just don't see it. Too much? Yeah, I think yeah. I feel like if you have like 10,000 energy shields, you should not be getting one-shotted. But when I see some stuff like on Reddit, I'm like, what? You know? I'm like, what? Oh. No, I need to sort everything. Eh? It's a big mess. What did I all do? Elemental taking recoups energy shield. I don't need that one, huh? I don't need energy shield anymore. It was dumb, yeah. It was like one of the highest parks or something with 50 other things going on. Yeah, but that's something I feel like they really have to work on. I don't know if they will, but the visual effect is great. But if it can one-shot you because you just don't see it, because they have to make it more clear. There are so many ways to make the visual effect still being beautiful and being clear. Like if you look Final Fantasy 14, there's so many visual effects, and yet you know where the safe spots are on the bosses. I think they should be able to do it here too. Interface. Wasn't there a setting to remove the reservation? Right here. Like this. Do we play with or without? Is it better with or without the reservation? The druid was face. I keep at a range where easy to see a lot of things coming. Druid was face tank, so it coming. And even with nearly 10 HP, I will still get unlucky. Yeah, but with the druid you can still see stuff. But when I played the mage, at some point I just could not see what was happening. When we spammed all the things around, with the exalots and stuff, the spirit exalot, I had no idea what was happening. What do the players usually play? Do they play showing the reservation or no? That goes in leveling gear. That goes into sword. Oracle, I think they're glass cannons too. Oh. That's even. I still want to remake the druid and try the oracle and stuff, but I don't want it to be a glass cannon. That I really do not want. Why did everything went in like this? Oh. Up here. This go here, this go here. This one can still be interesting, huh? Increase cast speed. I like that one. I think I might keep that one. I think I might keep that one. Even in this build. Bone resistant, maximum life, rarity, energy. I have a double energy shield somewhere. Yeah, that's a lot of rings. I'm gonna put all the jewels here. What is this? That's a staff set, right? Which one? I don't... Where did I put the staff I liked? There was a staff which I liked the design. There are two, actually. This one I really... No. I don't know where I put them. Here. This staff... Oh, I'm a big fan. This staff... I wish we could do something. I think the mechanism is crazy. But... I haven't found a way to make it spawn. It's gonna create mirrors like this, right? And if you hit the mirrors, wait, it's like it gets like the Nova thingy. The only problem is the mirror is way too slow to spawn. You won't have to spawn faster. It's 4 seconds to spawn a mirror, and I think I managed to get it to spawn every 3 seconds. You want level 1 corrupted gems for that? Yeah, it can be very powerful. Maybe true. I remember you told me about that. How fast do they spawn it? Oh. The problem is I feel like if I walk around, you know, it's it's too slow. But yeah, with the 21, I won't have to check on the database how fast the 21 goes. This one is 18, so it's 3 level higher. 3 level higher. And I don't think it takes any level. It's a buff, it's not a spell. Is there increased buff? Increased level of buff? Increase level. Total level, no. Level buff, no. Normally spell and stuff, but buff. Maybe skills? Why do all skills? That work? Would that work? Where is it? Here. See. But then I don't have the buff for the rest. It does, actually. Cool. Mirror limit 4. Mirror. Oh, it's only 2 seconds to appear. Oh yeah, it's 0.1 per 21. That will be 1.9 seconds. Yeah, Rorico, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, plus 3 on Amulet, but they get way expensive. I think 180 divines on yours. Oh. So 21 will be 0.3, 1.9 plus 3, that will be 1.5. That's still only one that spawns every 1.5 seconds. That's fast and slow at the same time, no? Isn't that fast and slow at the same time? I think I had another. Let me check here. Let me put everything back, and I will check the other stuff. I think I had a fun other stuff too. What is this? That goes. Oh, good question. I think this was here, no? Fire is it? Too stupid, all minions. Molding a unique weapon is seriously expensive. Molding a unique weapon. You mean with the recombinant testing? That's also something. I heard it's like one of the most powerful crafting tools, and I haven't used it once yet. I haven't used it one yet. Okay. And then the other, I think the stuff I liked. I think it was this one. Yeah, I liked that because it had a little orbs that was spawned too. But what I heard, sadly, that the firebolt is less strong than the fireball. It does cost faster, but the fireball is faster. Then at the end of the ball will go. I'm not sure if that's. I'm not sure. But it has increased mana regeneration. Gain 5 life per enemy killed. Yeah, it's not that crazy, huh? Combinator is to get it. Yeah, I read and I have to learn about it. But I have to learn about a lot of things. A lot, because this league is the first time I played Path of Exile. That's the first time at all that I played Exile in general. So I have so much knowledge in my little brain going in that my poor little brain is exploding. It's completely exploding and gone. Solar orb. Oh, the solar orb. That's fun, huh? But you can only have one. That's less fun. That's less fun. You can only have one. One. Yeah. 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 This one doesn't have to be here. That's pressure. Crash.
So it is.
Even your brain cell is struggling. Oh, I'm sorry. It's trying its best. It's working on overtime, so it's gonna come back buffed. You're gonna see it, Dark. Your brain cell is gonna come back buffed. Ormancer is cool. I saw one with all 3 elements, and they were just everywhere exploding and stuff. No problem, but more storage for your brain. It just costs like $1,000 for. So much? Did it increase in price too? I mean, I would need at least that. Just 1,500. I would take 2 of them then. Too cheap. I find it expensive, but you know, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Okay, I need to check because we have quite a bit of fire resistance now. I didn't check what the things we have done. How much resistance do we have put? Resistance. Fire, no, just resistance. Resistance. We have fire resistance. We have 1 cold resistance. 1 lightning resistance. Do we have the fire resistance? Don't have the fire resistance. There's a worldwide. Can you please get cyber brains before I die? I want. Really? You would want to live on. That's something that would honestly. You know, as much as I like the cyberpunk city and everything, I would be scared to have all those cybernetics and stuff for them to be hacked. Maybe if I'm like at the end of my life and like freak it just for fun, you know. But before, I think challenging mortality is a human achievement. Carry with fascinating. Ah, I'm not sure I would want immortality, but I would not say no to live 200, 400 years old as long as the body can stay fit. Immortality, I don't think I would want that. But expanding the life, that definitely yes. That definitely yes. Maximum fire resistance. Maximum fire resistance. So they added 1 lighting resistance. What? 2 maximum fire resistance. Not fire resistance. Only if you're ignited. What if you get to the site when you go offline? Commit to it, which hard to everyone. If you can really decide when you go offline. But I don't know about the net, huh? I will mean like in the real universe. About the net, I think it would be fun to explore, but I don't know if it would be fun to live in it. Also, if you're on the net, everything can be hacked, so maybe someone's gonna choose to not get you offline, you know? What do you think is armor or shape-shifted? Yeah. I figure the future we will have a more globalized internet, but it seems the opposite's happening. I mean, in the last 6 months or a year, I think everyone's vision of the future has changed a lot. I think the future that everyone imagine has changed a lot the last. Sometimes you miss China. Sometimes I used to play game with them. I never played. They could play game with. The eye bubble will burst soon. I think it will burst. I don't know if it's gonna be soon. I hope it's gonna be sooner than late. I think it's gonna be the same as the internet bubble, you know? It's gonna burst, but AI will stay here, just not like as pushed. Now they try to do everything AI, you know? Even the stuff that's not supposed to be AI. That's gonna go away, but the thing where it's actually useful is gonna stay. You know? Yeah, I'm fairly happy with this passive. Somewhere here, not a lot to jumping the firewall, not easy. Wait, what is... Ah, like this. I'm trying, yeah. Well, you were talking about the I was like, what? I was confused a bit. To develop one from scratch is a real challenge. Or I let that to smart people. Or not smart people. Depends how you look at it. Okay. Okay. What do we have here? Fire is to increase fire magnitude. Yeah, I think that's fairly good, huh? And shield. Maximum life. That's too far. Here there was something interesting, no? Yeah, there was a leech, but we cannot use a leech anymore. Skill leech. I admire Vida for that he makes create the first real AI on accident. I don't know if he's gonna create the real first AI, but I mean, it was definitely on the first train with forgot her name. It was quite impressive. I love AI, but develop from scratch and work offline and online. Try search for energy. It may relate to life. What do you mean? I think Anurasama, that was the name. I think it's also funny that the personality she got. Impressive to me because the right combination of machine and learning and just being a glorified chatbot could bring us close to a real thing. Yeah. But you know it's fake, you know? That's the thing. You know it's fake. The thing with the learning the language model AIs is they're basically a search, you know? You send them a question and then you search in their database what comes the closest by. There's no knowledge behind. They don't know what they're doing. They're just following an algorithm and giving you the answer, or not even answers, the bias that they think is going to be next for it. They don't even know if it's right or not, you know? You could ask tomorrow, what's 1 plus 1? 90% of the chance he's going to say 2, and then one time you're going to say 5, and he doesn't know why. And I think that's the main issue, because a lot of users don't realize it, you know? They think the AI is going to answer, and what the answer is the law. While the only thing the AI did is they don't even learn. They just have a big database of what everyone has wrote on the internet, including the mistakes. I watched the evolution. Yeah, it's basically what he built up to. I think that is key. Human intervention creates something more human. And many people put off by robotic AI usually. Ah, yeah. But Nurasama is like you say, it's the way he did it, or the way she talk. I mean, you see it in AI, but the fact that it's like an anime on top of that, it has like a strong personality, makes you forget it. You know, it just seemed like an anime character, and that makes it great. Did you watch Lucy movie? It gives you a great idea where the AI limits. I don't think so. Oh, let me see. Lucy movie. No, I didn't watch that one. No. The limit and brain limits look like. Well, yeah. The thing is, an AI is just not. It doesn't know what it's doing. It's just you send it something and it replies with what the algorithm thinks in which direction it is in the database. All tricks, and it's a good trick, and then I just wonder who all do you have to trick right. It's all a trick, and it's a good trick, and then I just wonder who all do you have to do the trick. I'm not sure. What do you mean by that? Yeah. With the eyes. Pick the people with the money and the success, right? Ah. Yeah, the problem is... hey, Leon, how are you doing? Welcome. The problem is... they're trying to push the AI down everyone's throats, while 90%, 95% of the people in the world doesn't need it, at least not in the language model. No? They might need it in ways they don't know it, but if you are even realistic, over 90% of the population don't even use Google daily, right? And that's where it's usually the most useful. And even then, I do it with a big asterisk because it's more often wrong than right. So, and then they still try to push it down the throat. You know that AI is great at the cut order of being, at cut order of time of doing bone works for 3D models. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sure it can be great for some stuff. I completely agree with that. I completely agree that for some stuff it can be good. But I don't know, the AI to cut bone work for 3D, I don't think it's a language model. I think it's the difference, you know? Yeah. And I think if they make an AI, not base the AI on the whole internet. And I think that's a mistake because it's also with all the mistakes in it. But if they can base the AIs like specific, the AI is gonna be more specific. But if there's an AI for something chemistry, instead of taking the whole internet and hoping it figures the right, and hoping when you ask a chemistry question, it replies an answer that was right, base it only on chemistry books that are right, and then you are sure that the reply you're gonna have is gonna be right because it's never learned the wrong answer. The problem is, those AIs are so specific, there's much less demand from a monetary standpoint. They prefer to put it on the whole internet. Turn 8 hours of work into 30 minutes if you're good at it. That's nice. Definitely nice. That's definitely nice. But my minions, it's very, very late for me. Past midnight. I'm sadly have to go sleep. Just not ready? Well, I won't say it's not ready. It's just the way it's been implemented is wrong. Yeah, it's 12 past midnight. We're here. Like the hey, good night, Dark. Imagine raw AI goes out of control doing machine learning and become a virus. I don't think that's possible. Not with language model. Because again, it doesn't think. It just spit out data. For import. No, definitely not for import. And even then, I'm not sure if you train it the right way, if you don't use the whole internet, because the problem is that you ask it 1 + 1, and it's gonna look in its database, someone that asks on the internet 1 + 1, and it's gonna reply that answer, and that's gonna be 2. But one time out of 100, you're gonna have an asshole that in the past has answered 3 just for fun, and then one time out of 100, the AI is gonna answer 3. Grok was the only thing Grok has done was just text, huh? It was just text, and it was text. The text it spit out was text on what it was based. Yeah, but that because it was based on those text, it's gonna reflect the text. You're gonna reflect the data you give it to them, right? And that's and that. Yeah, but it's always will answer 3 if you feed him the whole internet, because it doesn't think, you know? It doesn't think. It cannot think. It's always gonna answer, I mean not always, but sometimes gonna answer wrongly because it cannot think. It just looks in the database and see, oh, Maki has asked Matt 1 number + 1 number, I'm gonna spit out another number. He doesn't even know that actually. He's gonna see, oh, Maki, Matt, what's the probability of the next word is this. We don't have access to any Dungeon Demon. Did you see that they're gonna add Grok to the Pentagon or something? Completely madness. If they think that will be an issue itself, oh, it definitely will be. More like, yeah, but that's what I would like to. Is that the AIs are based on books that are right and not the outside. And then it can be very interesting. Because if you have an AI that's not based at all on the internet, but based on very good science book, the science is going to spit out is going to be right because it's going to come straight from the book. Don't ask him something new. It's not going to be able to spit something new out, but it's going to be able to spit out what's in the book, and that's going to be right. Yeah. But that's a problem. As long as there's money involved, Mikey, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. The sky is blue and green. Yeah, exactly. But if you googled is the sky blue, you're gonna have eight answers. Gonna be yes, and it's gonna be 2 that's gonna be no. Right? And that's where the problem starts, because that's what is gonna be in the database of the AI too. But I really have to go sleep. Good night, everyone. Have sweet dreams. We're gonna be back streaming Sunday. Yeah, gonna be Sunday. I'm gonna probably try to craft some gear tomorrow for my black mage. And first answer, Minecraft, Nether Sky. Exactly. Get lots of red hours. I think I will sleep very good tonight. I think I will sleep very good. How much the AI commit? I wish you think he would kill all center. Yeah. Well, my sweet minions, have sweet dreams. Good night, everyone. Good night, Dark. Good night, Rico. Good night, Maki. Good night, Pharaoh. Good night, Nya. Good night, Bongo. Good night, Neon. Good night, everyone. And see you hopefully all on Sunday. Bye 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 bye. Oh, let me put the. You were talking about the art. Well, here you get that beautiful AI music. Good night. Good night. Distant planet, mysterious and remote, where imagine